What is going
Let's
on,
see our
people? We are here with the news. I wish
What?
we had a musical number.
Well, I'm here with my
Do-do-do-do.
Ron.
An intro. We should get an intro.
We should just
We
pirate
should.
iCarly.
Eventually, I'll get like a, I'll get like an intro done or whatever, maybe like an animation, and it will be like me and like I don't know. We'll go with me and Neil are like the news anchors. We'll go with like Nick is like our sports dude. Jack will be the weather, and it will be like all thunderstorms. And like
I don't know
Brandon-
sports.
Trying to be our on-scene reporter.
I don't know sports.
Oh, and then Brandon
I just
will be
sit
our
and
on-scene
watch.
reporter, and he'll be
Yeah,
like,
it's esports.
"Where is
Nick,
We're,
Kiseki?"
we're a gaming channel.
What are the
Here-
difference?
We're
Make it
here.
funny.
Okay, we're here to interview you about this current event. So, what do you know about the Kiseki series? I just got in a car crash, dude. Did you know that the
Hey, it's
Kiseki
crazy
series
that
is an
the highway
awesome
is
game? You should try it. By the way, all of you watching, you better know.
I
Roll
might
the
have
witness.
to change what I'm doing since you guys can't see it. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. So I have to. I can't look at Ganyu anymore. That's sad.
Ooh,
All right.
sad.
That's
Big
sad.
sad.
The video.
Turn it off. It's pointless now.
That's
It's over.
it. That's it.
Let's
That's
do it
it.
live.
That's all.
It's over.
It's over.
That's it. No more
No
news.
more.
No.
This is
More
also
news.
going to be a work in progress since I've never done the news like this before. So,
Dry run
this-
never before seen. On a very special episode of Gamearena.
and then this here, and then don't switch, and then okay, this works. So we're doing the news now. We are.
Yes, we are.
Let's see what we're in right now because this is terrible. I'm not on the right.
Sponsored by Verizon.
Unprofessionalism, baby. I'm
Part of the
at
brand.
2 minutes. And also, it'd be a great idea to have. How am I gonna do this now? So I need not it as small as this. So let me click here, because that's very small.
Yeah.
I need this like bigger, and then
Interesting.
like a bit bigger than that. This is all gonna make sense eventually.
One
But
day.
I need to keep track of like us actually moving. On
This video is in DS Res.
yeah, so this is gonna be very different and interesting for me. So then I need to make that bigger, and then I need
Oh my
to click this. And then on my TV, because that's the only other monitor I have, I'm going to bring a second monitor here eventually, I guess. Let's go. Okay, brighter. Direct. This is all things I should have not done. I should have done. Movie, normal. Yeah, it should be on normal. I don't know why it's on low
If anything,
power.
we could-
That's not good. So.
I mean, if anything, we
normal.
could just.
No,
Sure,
no,
all
no,
right.
no. This is all stay.
Okay.
This
Okay.
is all stay.
All right. These are
Now-
all right.
Take signature.
Now.
Now.
We're
Hold
doing the news. Wait. Hold on.
Wait.
Wait.
Four.
Stay on target.
That.
Stay on target.
Patient.
Oh,
Stay on target.
And then that.
Also,
And then maybe move it a bit more out. Yeah, because I want to say. Okay.
Amazing.
That's good. That should be good. This
Is
is
it,
now the news.
is it?
Yeah, cue
Hell yeah.
the intro. I'm just gonna play something dumb. I don't know. Maybe I'll do the. I
should
don't know
play,
if you guys
like-
ever watched American Dad. I'm gonna do the Wheels and the Leg Man intro.
And welcome
Okay.
to the news.
You should just do live
What?
casting.
And I'm here with these other idiots, and we're here to talk about fucking shit. All right.
Yeah. So wait, Jack. What did you say?
Said we should just play B-roll from the Hurricane Katrina news coverage.
I should. You're right.
oh, you
So
get the
the
C roll.
So the first thing that we're going to talk about is the Sony thing that happened earlier this month.
They should have
What?
renamed this article to "Sony slams its dick on the table" because
Yeah.
Wait, is
They came
that
to
with
play.
the one with Thor?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the where all the games got announced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up a picture of Fat Thor when I have to.
You mean realistic Thor?
Yes.
He's still fat.
Realistic Thor.
Right, yeah.
Really, that's how
But
we're calling it
anyways-
now.
Anyways, I'm also joined by Brandon, Nick, Jack, and Neil, and we're gonna do the news. All of them.
I
I
just
think Brandon
shotgunned
has
a
to
cup of
focus on
coffee.
homework though, so he'll probably be muted for the most part. So, yeah, I spent all day studying for my test tomorrow. Sag.
Ew.
Good night.
Yeah,
Sad.
I have a
Yeah,
Spanish
true.
test. It's
True.
very sad.
Right?
That's sad.
Yeah,
Big
I think
sad.
I'll pass, which is good. However,
good.
it comes at the expense of my games homework, which I'm just gonna tell him I couldn't figure out, which he's going to accept
You probably-
because he
You call
accepted
yourself
it
a
the
geek.
last time for
Oh, you
everyone
meant-
else. So let's talk about everything that went down in the Knights of the Old Republic remake, or not the Knights of the Old Republic remake of the PlayStation Showcase. We're gonna start with the Knights of the Old Republic remake. A lot of these, I feel like there were some that were just cinematics. A lot of the bigger ones were cinematic, and a lot of there were like a couple of big ones that got gameplay, like God of War, but like everything else that got gameplay, like we've kind of already have seen, and we're just waiting for a release date or otherwise.
That's okay when Sony does it. It's like when Xbox does it, or like Nintendo, you're like, I'm not seeing the game. I'm seeing like a trailer to hype me. Sony makes movies, so you're actually watching live gameplay when it's just
Exactly.
a cinematic.
Sony's
This
the
is all
one
you're
company
getting.
that can get away with it, though. Yeah, they're the only companies that can get away with it.
They have the money.
So
Or they're willing to use their money.
Yeah, so we're gonna start with the Knights of the Old Republic remake. This was shown off. They showed off Darth Revan, and I'm gonna be honest here. I saw that mask and I said Kylo Ren. Wait a second.
Oh,
This is so scuffed. I recorded my reaction to this, which is now going to play. So I'm gonna do a clap, and that will signal tomorrow Kyle, who's gonna edit this, to do it. So
Amazing.
Yo, what's going on, guys? I have zero idea if I'm actually gonna put this in the news or not, but the Sony thing is happening today. It is September 9th. And it should be interesting. I'm in my school apartment. This will be the first time I'm recording from here. And yeah, I mean, I'm literally just looking for one specific thing, which is God of War Ragnarok. If nothing else happens, God of War Ragnarok. Just that's all. My hope is they'll show gameplay of games they showed in the last year's thing, and they'll have a few cool announcements. But yeah, that's kind of my hope, is just gameplay. To be completely honest, it should be starting any minute. But I guess just to say, I guess I can't really say that if this is going to be the end of the news, or this is going to be at the beginning of the news in 20 days, but I should be starting streaming again. So hopefully everything's up by then. So should be exciting. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't like loading. I never paused it. Whatever. Yeah, because it's live. I guess other than that, I expect Infamous. Oh, I should take this year out. Oh, it's starting. Cool. I expect Infamous. Probably some more Horizon. I'm hoping teaser for Spider-Man 2. I think that'd be cool. And I'm gonna assume from this thing, it's gonna be abandoned. I guess not. Raise this up. Because I'm not recording audio from the computer, I'm just recording it from here. Whoa. Stunts are by trained professionals, do not attempt. That's sad. I want to do that. Come on, come on. Why wouldn't I want to? No way this is for fucking Gran Turismo 7. Oh my, no. Please be like weird chess. What is this? This is so weird. What is this? What is this? This is so dumb. What was that for? What was that for? That might have been the dumbest thing I've seen in my life. I guess we're off to a great start then, sure.
I'm Jim Ryan, President and CEO of Sony.
Hi, Jim Ryan.
Welcome to the PlayStation Showcase. At PlayStation,
Oh.
we believe in pushing boundaries.
I guess I'll leave this on.
Creativity and excellence.
Might help.
We always love the opportunity.
I'm gonna turn it off if something needs to be shown like on the bottom, but I'll keep it for now. This is on YouTube's part, right? Yeah, because I didn't turn them on.
We've never been more grateful for the PlayStation community. So thank you for allowing us time to share some significant updates and brand new content. So without further ado, let's look at some new and amazing games.
Okay. Okay. No. No way are they about to show what I think they're about to show.
Peace is a lie.
Peace is a lie, yes.
That is what the Sith believe.
Sith believe.
They promise power. Now they wield it. We face the greatest Sith in generations. They must be stopped.
Oh shit. Okay. Damn, so it's just PS5. Oh shit, that's a good grab for them. Okay, starting off strong. That's not true. They started off very poorly. But the game part, they started off strong. That's pretty cool. Shift Up, Second Eve Studios. Never heard of them. Maybe I should have. Alright, Returnal 2, baby. Whoa. Whoa. I'm now more interested. Our mother's heaven, our attempt to guard the earth was to no avail. We could not fulfill the sacred duty of defeating our enemy and saving humankind. Yo, this is so dope. What is this? Also, what language are they speaking? What is this? Thank you. I guess this is a subway station. Just already answered. Okay, combat. Game. Game is being shown. Let us be Eve. Why do I feel like I should know what this is? And I'm just being an idiot. Is it Eve, like, online coming to PlayStation or something? Bo buddies, so let's see. I just love what the captions are saying right now. What is this? Just saying evil a lot, okay. Now it's picking up my voice. Sure. Alright, dope track, I'm down. Warning. Whoa, quick time event. Peepo Pog. Oh my god. This looks so cool. I might get it. I'm down. Just don't come out today. I'm poor. I'm poor now, but like in a couple of weeks I'm not gonna be. Like, come out then. Actually, that's not true. I have Lost Judgment to play. Come out 2 weeks later. Whoa. What is this? Project Eve, and then I can't tell the other one. I'm gonna have to look more into that. That was so dope. I'm down. So this is Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, which was announced like 3 months ago. turn these off. They do not seem to be picking up anything anymore. Alright. Lots of guns. Of course, obviously. This is crossplay. It'd be cool to play this with Nick.
You know, someone here may be asking, Tina, why are there guns in a fantasy world? And I am just so glad you asked because shut up your face and get shut up!
Oh, that's funny. I don't know why it sounds like a Japanese, like, K, or like a, not a Japanese song, like a K-pop song.
You ready, newbie?
Time for character sheet, baby! Alright, trailer over. No end credit scene here. This ain't no super duper hero movie.
Damn. And then I guess they revealed the date. That's kind of cool. Alright, what's next? Okay. Oh, is it time?
I'll let you in on a secret, but a pretty big deal.
Now I'm sad.
Big deal.
Luminous Productions is supposed to be their Final Fantasy 16 team. Oh, is this Stray? I don't even know. I don't really care. No fucking shot. No fucking shot is Final Fantasy 16 in Isekai.
Who's there?
Technically not first. Well, not you would call the thing.
I swear to God, asshole, show yourself.
Show myself, let's show.
Where are you?
Right here, at the end of your arm. Yes.
Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm somewhere that's not what I would call.
Oh, this is Project Athica. I don't remember what it's called right now. Oh, that makes more sense. This is the story they're really going with in Isekai?
With my freaking mind! Yeah, okay, that is something I do. I do magic. You'll jacked up beast. I'll probably finest.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there's a line. Our land sons, you are the only hope we have. Special. Hero is planning on facing off with Simon.
I wonder if this is also going to be on PS4.
You'll be doing our land a great service by killing her.
Oh, Forspoken.
Fred. No name for a demon. I am the one you seek. The one and only Titanfall Simon.
Okay. Pog, it's 2 thumbs up from me. I really thought that was Final. If that was Final Fantasy 16, I would have died of laughter. But that was cool.
Shield against the worst global
Bathroom break. Bathroom break.
The threat of nuclear war. But now, we face the greatest terror our world has ever known.
Whoa. Oh. Bathroom break. Oh, I would so take a bathroom break, but I'm not going to. I'll do this more like down like this and frame this up. You guys can see more of me.
We want a shot at tomorrow. We will move as one. We will think as one. We will do whatever it takes. As one. Together.
We will sleep as one. We will eat as one. We will do the dirty deed as one.
For our future. And no one will be left behind.
If they made this like a Siege expansion, it would kind of be pretty cool, but maybe not like free, but like I don't know how to put it. I'll rate it like this. It gets this, so like half. I don't know. Epic Games scares me. I'm just expecting this guy to be in Fortnite. Oh, I know what this is. It's the Alan Wake remake or remaster. I'm gonna turn these back on.
My wife Alice, she's missing. Calm down.
Last night I woke up to a nightmare. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it. With it, I could save myself. I could save Alice.
And if I don't save Alice, my life will be over as we know it.
Carl, Ducky, it's you.
Not gonna front. Really thought they were not gonna show this.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
And I'm gonna write the remastered version of this story. Online was still fun though. I was a story person even to that day. I'm much more of a story campaign player than that. I'm assuming this is Tokyo Ghostwire. They probably said that. I was talking. It is. I shouldn't have said that. It's really funny that Bethesda's making this game, and this is like their last like PlayStation game, pretty much. It's kind of funny actually. Slenderman. Okay, Bethesda. Skyrim, kind of stuff. Slenderman plus Skyrim plus Japan plus current day plus weird Mask Man. Okay. Was it Ghostwire or Tokyo Ghostwire? I never knew. You gotta find out soon. Whoa.
The time is nigh. The world rests on the precipice of transformation.
Face. The unknown.
A new age will dawn.
Ghostwire Tokyo. Okay. I'll play it when it comes to Game Pass in like several years. Because it's not exclusive. I think it's like time exclusive for Deathloop and that, but I could be wrong. Very interesting that they had exclusives for PlayStation, but nothing for Xbox. Oh, okay. Never mind. They had exclusives for Xbox, but nothing else. Okay.
The matriarch wishes to share it with you. United in the light of belief, all suffering, all grief will end. Oh. Ah. Ah. What's wrong with you? Oh, I think. Yeah, I think I'm having a heart attack. Cease this at once. Osmo! What are you doing, buddy? Granting the fire anchor, leader of the Church of Truths.
During that ritual with the priests, they kept talking about a promise.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something. Or joined a cult.
What is up with these weird soundtrack choices? I forgot I was gonna get this game. I'm really looking forward to it actually, because I'm a Marvel person, so it's gonna be single player. It's gonna be cool.
Is that bad? It sounds bad. It is.
I hope you got one hell of a speech plan, Peter.
That makes two of us.
Still can't believe this is coming out this year. I figured this would be a next year game. I also still cannot believe it's going to the Switch.
By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy, and you must be destroyed.
Whoa. Alright.
That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way. Thanks, bud.
That's 2 thumbs up from me. Still down. Oh, I don't even want to say abandoned anymore. I don't really know. What is this, Dead by Daylight PS5 version? Yeah, I could just be completely wrong. No, this isn't Dead by Daylight. I feel like I know what this is, though. Toridor. I am Toridor. Come on, bro, just show God of War. We have like 15 minutes. Nosferatu. Okay. Oh, I know what this is. This is the vampire game. Okay. Bruja. Yiker. Yeah, this is the vampire game. Okay. And the hunters. Whoa, potties, you. Whoa. Please show something else. Something better. Okay. That one gets like a kind of thumbs down. The ER. Okay. Wait a second. No shot. Oh. I was this close to thinking it was BioShock 3, and I was about to freak. That's okay. Again, when this comes to Game Pass eventually, I'll play it. Right now, not too big into it.
Place is supposed to be unforgettable. A bunch of spaced out science nerds, brainwashed cultists flinging bombs. Whatever these guys are doing, all spewing eons of bullshit. So how come I don't remember shit? This party island hangover is not my thing. My thing is answers. Who are these people? What do they want with me? And why is she always one step ahead? Come on, Colt. You gotta put this together. Somebody built this place. Somebody sending me these messages from the future and the past. Whenever. And some jackass wrecked every plan out here. Is this a contest for them? Some type of experiment? How does this time loop work? Does anybody recall? Why is everyone wearing masks? Guys, what the hell is going on? I want you to remember. Is that? Damn, I look good. I've imagined myself a way out. Gonna break this time loop before it breaks me.
It's like a thumbs up, but it just needs it. I'm just not as interested as I once was. It's just Game Pass. When it comes to Game Pass, this is abandoned. There's no way this isn't abandoned. No, just fucking Five Nights at Freddy's, like the story mode of it, just like fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna say abandoned. It's kind of cool. Kid Amnesia Exhibit. I guess not. Sure. Alright, we got 10 minutes. Will this be a waste of my time? Let's find out. No, continue. Yo, is this the next Bug Snacks? Bro, Bug Snacks, let's go. Bug Snacks 2. Whoa. Mario Odyssey. Wait, I remember this game. Yes. Sony was just like, alright, let's just take their ideas and just try to make them better, but no one's gonna buy it because it doesn't say Mario on it. So let's just put it on complete PS Plus. Like, it feels like that. This is such that game. Oh my god. Oh, this song's not as catchy. Tishka has nothing on Bug Snacks. Yo, just get like a fucking army of crabs, dude. Okay. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Please. Please just show something cool. Show God of War. Oh. Eighth. Oh, these games are not that good. Wow. Oh my god, shocker.
Everyone obsessed with this treasure. It's what they deserve.
Are you ready to seek your fortune?
Oh, thank God that wasn't that long. Just. Come on. Just show something cool.
I'm Herman Hills, head of PlayStation Studios. PlayStation Studios
Do not fucking talk about Uncharted, I'll kill you.
group of storytellers and our collective of AAA studios all across the globe.
Mm-hmm.
Everything we do is driven and inspired by storytelling.
Mm-hmm.
As creators, PlayStation 5 gives us the opportunity to push the boundaries of storytelling even further.
Yes.
Our world-class development teams at PlayStation Studios have already delivered such incredible gaming experiences for PS5, and we're only just getting started. As you'll see today with the lineup of exclusive games coming from PlayStation Studios, we're going to continue to drive innovation, advance gaming.
There's no way fucking like fucking Uncharted was the last fucking thing they were announcing.
You're not gonna find anywhere else. Enjoy.
Alright, cool. Pog, just continue. We have like 6 minutes. There it is. Oh no. Oh. This isn't fucking Spider-Man. There's no way. They're making a new one. Yo, let's go! Let's go! That's hype. That's hype. Alright. Come on. Fast forward. I'm assuming I don't care about Gran Turismo, so I'm just gonna talk. I'm assuming, and I'm gonna turn this down because I could not care less. I'm assuming the Wolverine game is basically just like kind of like good faith with like Marvel, and like maybe they could do like they could just keep Spider-Man in the MCU. Would be great because I know Sony's kind of been like they were assholes a bit a couple of years ago, and I got scared. Nice CPU encoding. What the HE double hockey sticks is going on? What the hecking hecky? What's like running in my background? Quit. Exit. X out of you. at some point. Oh, this is wasting time. Please end. Please end. Please, please, please don't be it. Okay, one more. At least. Oh, this is lame already. I don't even know what this is. Oh? Who is this? Miles? Oh, who's about to walk out? Let's go! Let's fucking go! $2023. Come on. Come on. I think that's it. No God of War, Sag. Yeah, that's it. There's no way. There's no way there's a God of War. Oh, that sucks. Oh, please. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Oh, he looks old. Wait. Is Boy older now? Let's fucking go. Oh, he's older! Whoa! Oh, yo! Yo!
Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you a calm and reasonable person?
Let's fucking go! It's low! It's Thor! It's fucking Thor! Yo! I've been waiting for that since I played the first one. Or the reboot. it's blue now.
Well, some of them.
Wow. Gonna show a release date? Marvel? Very interesting. More updates in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's more? Okay. Okay. I'm down. Let's go. So what? Oh, so my question is, who was the person? Who was the person speaking? Because there was Venom and then there was another person. It wasn't Osborn. Wolverine's gonna be dope too. I might be the only person looking forward to the Guardians, but whatever.
I recognize that dour expression anywhere.
And that was the PlayStation Showcase. We've got more info and updates coming right now, and I'm in fact joined by no less than PlayStation Studios head Herman Hulse. Herman, really strong showing here from PlayStation Studios tonight, including
Oh, that was so
GT7
cool.
and finally the release date.
GT7 is coming in March, and I don't think fans are going to be disappointed with what Yamauchi-san and Polyphony have been working on. What we're doing with GT7 is we're doing the entire history of the franchise, taking some of the best features into GT7. GT campaign, arguably.
Alright. I'm gonna leave this on just while I'm speaking. There was some very lame shit in that, but there was some very dope shit in that. They've learned what a Nintendo Direct is. Except for this guy. This guy is just like, well, we got Gran Turismo and it's Pog. It's not Mario Kart, dude. Oh, we need a Sony cart. That would be. I wonder which franchise you would do it for. Ratchet and Clank, probably. Probably Ratchet and Clank. Oh, they're talking about shit. Okay.
I mean, Sid, you said it, Sonic are fired, and they're just so productive.
Anyways, I think they're just gonna give some developer updates, but if you guys enjoyed, you guys are or if you guys are enjoying the news or enjoying this portion thing of the news, leave a like, and it's probably gonna be a long boy, so I hope you guys are in for the long haul for us talking about some weird shit, and we'll see you guys, and I guess I'll be talking then. I don't really know.
Future Kyle, you have to deal with this now.
Now.
Your problem.
All right, now let's talk about it. So, how do you guys feel about the Knights of? Did we know we were getting a remake of the Knights of the Old Republic?
Didn't you like leak or something?
I
Did it
didn't
leak?
know, but I'm hype about it.
Yeah. I don't
It's
know
cool.
If I don't.
I've always.
I could be wrong. I don't know.
I thought they said it was coming. I don't think.
Now, the way people were reacting, no one knew it was coming.
I just think
Oh,
no one knew
no,
it was
a
going to be a
surprise.
Sony timed exclusive.
That I think might have
That's,
surprised
again,
people.
Sony put the pick on the table. This was an
Did.
Xbox and PC game, timed exclusive to Sony.
Yup. And
They said, "Yeah, we have money."
Fucking
And this is made by Aspire, who I don't think has anything to do with EA. So this is now, so now they're officially making stuff without EA, I guess, in Star Wars,
Good.
which I think is
That's
interesting.
big. That's huge.
I think
Yeah.
so. We don't have a release date, but it will be coming exclusively to the PS5 and PC, as it says down here.
Guaranteed. It's like 2 years away.
I agree. I think that's a 2023 game, maybe 2024.
They might get away with Christmas of next year.
That might be rushing it because we haven't even seen.
No, I know. Oh, there's no gameplay? Oh, okay, then yeah, 2023 then.
Darth
Then-
Revan coming to the
Then we
studio.
got Project Eve, which I said
The
I said to
Nier-
you guys
the Nier-
in confidence that looked like Nier, like just another Nier game.
It really does. Looks, plays, and just seems like Nier.
I have not
cool.
seen
It looks cool though.
any trailers for stuff, so if you could just give a quick explanation of what stuff is to me. Like, I don't know
Yeah,
what
me
Project
too.
Eve is.
So it
It's
says
a hack and
there's a
slash
big Bayonetta
with
feel
a girl
to
with a
it.
very pronounced butt running around.
Hmm.
There were tentacles.
Oh, right, look!
Okay. Okay, that was okay.
Sold.
Sold.
But yeah.
Pre-ordered.
And it just
on,
seems
like,
like it's like near it's
pre-order
kinda
bonus.
like in like a near automata setting, kind of like
I'm assuming you fight monsters.
you fight like monsters. You get like a bunch of weapons. You're with a was it a robot or was it a dude or like
I wasn't looking.
thing? I don't remember. I don't feel like playing the trailer. I'm gonna be honest.
I'll probably I might look it up on my own time if I remember.
It was interesting. It looked good.
I'll definitely know once I start looking at trailers for stuff.
What?
But until then.
Wait, that's why I didn't want to play trailers.
That's why.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay, so there is like a robot thing with it, which no one else can see but me. Okay,
Can see
Robot
that.
I'll
thing?
click on this. This is so scuffed. There is a robot. That's what it was. That's what I was referring to.
Mhm.
It's Chappie from Chappie.
It's the fucking dog
my
from
God.
Revengeance.
It's Chappie.
Yeah.
I love it.
So it is.
Next up, we got Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, which essentially is fantasy Borderlands. It's like they're calling it like a D&D version of it. I don't know if you exactly make your character sheet though.
No. Basically, you get to play as your characters. You're basically role playing. There'll be like say there'll be a couple of chests. You go to the chests. You open the chest. It'll roll a d20. Depending on what value it is, you'll either get something really good or something bad.
Well, that's totally not going to be the most annoying thing in the world.
Well,
That sounds
it's already
extremely well balanced.
chest-
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like
Well, I
that's
mean, chests
completely-
already
you're
at
completely in
random.
control.
Yeah, but it's like D&D. That's like the selling point. Like what video? Like I get that that's also the selling point.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like,
I agree. Yeah.
who's like, oh, I love the gameplay loop of rolling dice.
I love it when I have to wait for 5 other people to do
Oh
my
my-
thing of damage.
Damn you.
D&D's fun because it's like I spent 30 sessions and 500 hours playing with this character, and I might just die. But like Call of Duty or like this is going to be like reload, open the chest, reload.
Oh my god!
Roll
you
a
could
dice,
actually do
reload,
that if you could,
reload.
Like, just keep saving. Wow.
Exactly.
I never thought of that. I mean, I think I feel like Borderlands in general is more. Although then again, you could do it with someone's save, so I don't really know.
Well, the purpose of the Wonderlands and the other one is more story driven than actually rolling dice. That's it.
Yeah.
It's just more story driven, basically.
Yeah, if we're able to play like cross-play between Nick's Xbox One and my PS5, I would definitely be down to like do it or play it and shit. Otherwise,
Tony doesn't wanna
probably
play
won't
nice,
buy it,
so-
not gonna lie.
I'm not.
You could hold a gun to my head and say you can either play Tiny Tina's Wonderland or die, and you would just have to shoot me.
I think that's fair. Next, we got
I
a
already-
trailer for Forspoken, which shows like more of the story of it. So we find out that our character. Oh, by the way, I guess to explain what this is the game that they showed in order to show. I think it no, this wasn't the Unreal Engine 5 game. Never mind. But I know it is in Unreal Engine. I think it's in Unreal Engine 5. I could be wrong. Anyways, it's just an action JRPG made by Square, etc. I don't know how else to put it.
Never seen one of those before.
Under like a gameplay thing. Yeah, I know.
Never.
Right? She has magical powers, and so this girl is isekai'd from her world.
Oh, that game.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that game.
And I actually liked it. I just think the story was funny as fuck. Like funny in a bad way. Like, you know what I mean? Like it was just funny that she was isekai'd. And like so funny. I don't know what else to say about it. Like I think this is going to be a great game that will eventually be on PS Plus for PlayStation 5 users.
I'm really excited. You know what this game is? This is going to be a great number 4 on Watch Mojo's Top 10 Forgotten Square RPGs video. It's going to be like...
It's going to be this, Final Fantasy XI, Project Triangle Strategy.
Oh yeah.
And
Octopath Traveler.
No, we should say something
really
from a
needed
different
a better-
franchise. I don't know.
Kingdom Hearts 3.5.
Those will be
Three. No, yeah.
Oh, we'll go with Kingdom Hearts Recoded. That's what we'll go with.
Yeah, they'll do that and they'll get like a fucking HMK response video.
Bro, like literally,
Oh, I
whenever
need that.
I'm in a
Oh, that would be
tangent.
funny.
Okay. I don't know, like this is gonna be a tangent. But literally there was a leak that happened where some like dumb person or some person decided to go on 4chan and say Sora was going to be in Smash and Disney was contacted by Square or by Nintendo to get the music, and I'm just like, and HMK like the literal minute that I found out about that, he makes a video. Or like he makes a video like the second like someone less noteworthy to him. Like the person I watch for the leak stuff because he actually has an interesting intake on it. HMK will just be like, Sora's confirmed for Smash. Sora's confirmed for Smash. And I'm just like, no. We'll talk about the Smash character. We'll talk about that whole thing. But I just wanted to bring that up. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
He's just a very interesting content creator. That's all I'll say. Because I don't think he's a bad one. I think he's actually he's a good content creator. I just don't know. I just think we have very opposite opinions about Kingdom Hearts. And that's all I'll say about it. Next we got Rainbow Six Extraction.
I'm excited for this.
800th Tom Clancy game.
Nope. Can I just say who cares and we can move on?
I'm actually kind of interested in this. I mean, I think with so basically the idea of this is like, oh boy, some sort of alien things has come to Earth and stuff. But what I'm really just interested in is like, so I play a lot of Rainbow Six Siege, so I know a lot of the operators and how they work. But the idea of like just having like how these operators work in a like kind of like in a cooperative setting against all AI of just different things of being like, yo, it's like, okay, you're used to shooting other players with this. Now you got to go shoot this alien thing that you've never really fought before, and it's going to be working with all the same like gun mechanics and ideas and some updated things, I guess. But and I like the idea of just like, oh hey, like you know exactly how to use this person's gadget if you played Rainbow Six Siege. But it's like, oh, but now you're using it in a different context and stuff like that. You're not trying to shoot other people. You're trying to gather data to do stuff, or you're trying to go save your fallen teammate because they went down early in the round, and it's like, well, we got to go back and save them, or else they're gonna die and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that among other
Ubisoft
things.
made XCOM cool.
What else? Oh, I was thinking about stuff.
Is it
something-
free
yeah.
to play, or is
No.
it
I don't think it's gonna be free.
free? Like I was thinking, like
Yeah,
because I don't know. I think I was about to say Microsoft. Ubisoft does. I think what they do. Like they make their games very pay the win, even some of their single player ones. So I think it kind of is to their benefit to make it free. But that's just
yeah. So this is a 3-player cooperative. Basically, I don't know how to explain it. I forget what the actual objectives of each of the the modes are.
Isn't it
But
like
basically,
a horde type of deal?
So there is always an
It's just
objective.
zombies.
Yeah, so okay, so the idea for this game actually came from a zombie quote unquote game mode that they had in as an event for Rainbow Six Siege that got so popular that it was like, you know what? We can make a game out of this. And then boom, this is where we have it. And I find that's really interesting to be like, yo, people enjoyed it so much that they're like, you know what? Sure, we could run with this. And it's I think it's just really neat in the sense of that, like, oh, like I'm just some of the other things like, oh yeah, like all these other Siege gadgets, but what if we had like new stuff or like these things and changed in a different context of, oh yeah, you use this gadget to do this and that's all it does, and be like, okay, now we use it like this. It's like, whoa, that's right, you can do that with that.
Yeah.
Also, siege destruction is very satisfying. Well, when it works.
Yeah. So that's Rainbow Six Extraction.
Yeah.
You'll have to let us know how it is.
I'll have to see. Yeah.
Next we got Alan Wake Remastered, which was announced like a couple of days before this, and they just showed it off, and I don't really know why, because it's not PlayStation exclusive. But
oh yeah,
I
don't know what Alan Wake is. I've always heard, but I don't know what the game is.
Convinced the world has actually played it.
Is it? I feel like it's just horror Uncharted. That's just on a lesser scale.
That's actually the best description I've ever heard of this game ever. It is.
Right,
it's just
cool.
It's just horror Uncharted.
Noted.
I don't know. It's probably not fun. Next we have Grand Theft Auto 5 for the third time, baby.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
You have original release. You have Xbox One and PS4 release. You have PC release, and now current gen release. 4.
So
shoot for 5.
So can I just say
Exactly.
something?
Why stop here?
I think for certain games, this is a good idea. And I think Grand Theft Auto fits this mold perfectly.
Yeah, I agree.
Because everybody's going to continue to play this game. Because if Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, like, you know what, like...
Everyone will jump ship. Everyone will jump ship.
Yeah.
All that is like, oh, why play 5 when there's the newer one out now?
That's...
Also,
Yeah, and 5 still sells well, too.
Exactly.
Yeah, and also, don't forget, Grand Theft Auto 5 Online is super pay to win.
Yeah.
So it makes a lot of money.
So the thing is like, why move to, like, why make a 6 when 5 makes you so much more money?
Exactly.
Like,
I miss the
think,
cheap
like,
money I went off the guy.
I think games like this, games like Siege, games like Overwatch or Genshin, even a game like Genshin, you don't need to make a sequel. Like, just continue, like, making them. Like, I think for certain games, it works. I think, and, like, the ones that are more multiplayer oriented, I think it works. And I think to a certain extent, like, Like even Nintendo has done this recently, where they'll just start porting over some of their stuff, and some of those games work, like Mario Kart and I was about to say Smash Bros, but that's a different topic for a different day of that but I was gonna say that because when we finally do that final discussion, my suggestion would be to port Smash Ultimate to the next one, but we'll get to it eventually.
Smash Bros. Deluxe.
Yeah, like Mario Kart. I don't remember what other games were ported over. I was about to say you basically ported over Splatoon and Smash, but that would just be mean.
Was Mario Party ported?
No.
No. They're making it's technically a remake of the top like 5 boards from 1 through 3, but you know, again, I just think games like this work. I think that and I think that once you remove, I guess, like once you make Grand Theft Auto 6, you're gonna see how heavily Grand Theft Auto 5 still sells over Grand Theft Auto 6. Because I don't think anybody at this point plays GTA for any of its story. They play it for online fuckery with their friends.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Moving
It is
on,
a good story, though.
Ghostwire Tokyo.
Ghostwire Tokyo. So this is the second game out of that Bethesda made that are timed exclusive to Sony before they got bought by Xbox.
Oh, imagine Xbox is probably pissed. They're like, you're fucking kidding me.
So the deal happened before.
We get this
I don't know
when?
how pissed they are. They get it, I think, 6
months?
Probably 6 months to a year.
Oh, that's rough. That's fucking bad.
Yeah, but Sony probably doesn't get Starfield or Elder Scrolls 6.
No, they don't. But like, yeah, Sony's probably gonna eat that later. But they're probably like, fuck you.
And that's for the people that are actually interested in these. Like Deathloop, to me, is very much like Dragon Quest XI for the Nintendo, like directs, because it just keeps being shown off and no one cares. Like it just keeps being shown off in every single presentation, to the point where I'm just like, please come out and like that's it. But like. Because it was a game I was genuinely like excited about, but then I just kept seeing it, and I was just like, ugh.
You know what? Atrioc said it best. He goes, "This game is cool, but it's like they're acting like it's such a big thing. The whole gimmick of the game is respawning. They took a very old mechanic.
I'm gonna deafen until I finish my work. Val will still be watching, so I might pipe in, but I'm gonna deafen for now.
Okay.
Oh, that was so funny.
I completely agree with him. I think that's valid.
Also, it just looks like worse Dishonored. Like I watched the game, I was like, wow, it's just like Dishonored, but it's not fun.
Yeah.
Like I'd have to play it to see it again. I think Tokyo Ghostwire and Deathloop will make great Game Pass games when they come, and good PS Plus games when they are there. Tokyo Ghostwire, I think the games look fine. I just think that I don't know how to put it. I'm just uninterested in just like seeing these now.
Oh. This game's gonna do terribly. Do you see this description? It looks like to be a mix of FPS with a Japanese folklore and ghosts. So a first-person shooter with with an aesthetic. And then to quote, that sees you battling an unpleasant range of Slender Man enemies. Yeah, it's gonna be terrible.
Oh,
yeah.
My God.
That doesn't sound right.
I think there are going to be some. There's an audience for it.
Yeah, it's called Bethesda Stands.
Yeah.
No. I think it's an even smaller niche than that. Bethesda stands that are also weeaboos.
That's like you're talking about 5 people right here.
Yup.
Like,
Well, then do I have a game for them?
Yup, that's what I'm saying. Oh, and I guess that like horror because that's now 2 people,
Yeah.
maybe 1. I think people are gonna buy it. I just don't think it's gonna do the numbers Bethesda would like.
I think it'll sell. It has Bethesda on the name. I think it'll.
I agree.
Bethesda even does Bethesda numbers anymore.
Next up we got Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, which I want to point out something.
Yeah.
This game is coming
it's
to
Nova.
Switch as a cloud game.
Yes, it is. I'm not a betting man. I'm willing to bet serious money this
Yeah.
game's gonna.
Would you want to bet $60?
Not 60.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Because I'm getting the game anyways.
Wait,
So I'm
what are we?
gonna let you know because I'm gonna say this game is gonna be fine and it's gonna be
But
okay.
how do we score if
Good.
it's fun? We need an objective means of deciding a winner.
That's
we
true.
need-
It has.
What is this contest again? What even is the contest about?
If
Wait,
this
what's the
is
game?
good-
Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Is it gonna suck? Yes or no?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, that's what the no. Wait, that's what the that's the
that's
Nova
what our
Core
bet's gonna
on
be
the
about.
trailer.
Yeah.
No. But like the trailers that's the Nova Core that they're showing right now,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Yeah, they need to sell.
Okay.
They need to sell their
game, like
Guardians games.
so as of right now, the game is advertised as a single player action game.
It's Mass. It's being sold as Mass Effect. It's gonna suck dick. I guarantee.
It sounds like Mass Effect.
I do feel like if your name isn't Spider-Man, like
So
these
here's
PS4
if your
games have
name-
not been doing.
Here's
Or
the thing.
you're
if it's not
as
Spider-
of right, I think that what happened is that Marvel's Avengers was so horrendous that no one has faith in any of these other games that are coming out now.
So all right. So here's the
Didn't
thing.
it?
This is made by.
Didn't it just get DLC too?
Yeah, it keeps getting it. This is
No,
made by.
yeah, because that's the game loop. Yeah. It's like Destiny 2, but no one cares about it. And no one also cares about Destiny.
You know why it's gonna be bad?
Yeah.
It's made by the people who made the Avengers. That game's bad.
Actually,
They didn't
it's
learn it.
not made by the people that made the Avengers. It's made by
No?
another team.
Oh, it's gonna be even worse then.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yeah.
I mean, it's the same art style. So I mean,
So, and
It's
also
made
don't
by
forget,
it's a Square company, but it's just another. It's not the Avengers team. Because I think that was Crystal Dynamics. This is Edo Montreal.
wait, I have one big question. What's the biggest enemy for the Nova Core that'll make into a game?
Iron Man.
There's multiple villains in this. I think I remember
All the
seeing.
Avengers.
I don't remember who I remember seeing. I just remember there were multiple enemies.
Is it the Skrulls?
No.
That's the only thing that I can imagine they'd be fighting.
Nick, it's
No.
Marvel. They only fight other superheroes.
It's true.
But the Nova Corps fights bad guys. Why would they
Yeah, like the
fight other
Avengers.
superheroes?
And the X-Men. And the Fantastic Four. Staple villains of the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
True.
Especially that damn Spider-Man.
Uh-huh.
Especially.
But also, don't forget, this game's story is gonna suck. You know why?
Why?
Guardians of the Galaxy are supposed to be funny. This game, I
Oh.
guarantee you, not gonna be funny. It's gonna be
Oh.
cringy 2012 funny. Like,
Cringy 2012
Yes.
funny. No,
Yeah,
I
like,
think
it's
it's
gonna
gonna
be
be
like,
more Zoomer humor, if anything.
even Guardians 1, sometimes I watch it and I'm like, yeah, no.
I mean, it has some cringy moments, but it makes it up here and there.
Like,
All right, you're telling me him stealing the leg was like not one of the funniest things in
No,
that movie.
I'm not saying the whole movie isn't funny, but I'm saying like certain lines you'll be like, yeah, that's like cringy, like mid 2000s humor. Like, I guarantee you, there's a writer in the room is going to be like, and then Rocket calls him an asshole. Actually, that would be funny. But he's gonna call him like a fucking like. It's gonna be like, Quill, you butthead, and they're gonna be like, it's the funniest scene in the game. I don't know. I just don't trust a video game developer to write a funny video game.
Spider-Man.
The last
The
time
Insomniac.
it happened was Kid Icarus Uprising. That was the only
Of course,
time I
that's
could
like-
trust people. But that was
Yeah, that's
also
the
written
last.
by SNL writers.
It was, and ex-Onion employees. So like that's the thing. I don't trust them to make a funny video game.
That's fair. We'll have to wait and see on October 26th, won't we?
Oh, good lord.
I actually think this game probably could have just come out next year, but then again, they have like no competition this year.
They come up with a more generic name, Blood Hunt.
Blood Hunt. This is. Do you guys remember? Do you guys know the game Vampire?
Is this a sequel to it?
Kind of. It's
Wait,
their
it's called
battle royale
Vampire?
for it.
Vampire.
Damn it.
The spin-off to the acclaimed game Werewolf.
Yes.
I
Anyways,
was
it
into
looks
Frankenstein.
Like, it looks like trash. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I was literally so bored watching. I think it was from this one to here, and then excluding this, super bored out of my mind.
Except Gran Turismo 7. Best part of the...
No,
Save-
it's excluding it. It was the most boring part of the thing.
Mm.
So bad. Anyways, Deathloop. I think I've talked about it. I think we've talked about it enough.
Yeah.
Isn't that a movie?
No.
No.
What am I
Deathloop
thinking
was
of?
the
That
game that we did that
Oh, no.
described. Yeah.
Like Direct.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the Looper. Never mind.
Yes.
There's a million
King of
different movies.
Looper. Kid Amnesia was. These people are partnering to create a museum.
Upside down digital
That's a
analog
video
universe created
game?
from the original artwork and recordings to commemorate 21 years of Radiohead's Kid A and Amnesia. You know what that is? That's Budwords for we're gonna jerk off Radiohead in a $40 video game.
I don't think this is a.
But we're gonna charge
No,
60.
no. You guys know how Sony makes movies. Like this doesn't. I don't
Yeah.
think this actually has gameplay in it. I think it's
Oh
like
my-
it's
made by-
like just clicking, like different things. Like do you guys know? Like I guess like when you have
So
like
it's
the
like a
older
Telltale
Sonic
game.
collections and like they have like the artwork and shit or like the artwork
Yeah.
section. It's that, but that's the
Yeah,
whole
okay,
video
yeah.
game.
I'm really
Uh-huh.
excited for the reviews to come out, and the best tagline anyone could have wrote was, "This could have been an event in Fortnite."
That's
What's called is
so funny.
Naruto? Wait, is there? Speaking of Fortnite, I don't know why I thought this or I've seen this. Is Naruto a skin in Fortnite? Because I've seen actual
It could be
photos
a skin.
that look like it is.
It probably. I mean, it was a part of the Epic Apple thing, so it could happen.
Oh god.
Yup. Along with Dwayne the Rock Johnson and I honestly forget who else was leaked. That's not in the game yet. All I remember is Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Next
hell
we
yeah.
got
He's
this
the Rock.
game, which in my reactions I compared to Bug Snacks, except it's less interesting. And if this isn't a PlayStation Plus game, no one will ever touch it. It looked very bad. It was like PlayStation decided to make an indie, and they they were just like, ooh, let's take like magical powers, and island shit and whatever, and this and like literally swallow it, make ourselves throw up, and now we're here for Tichia.
Yeah, it looks so underwhelming.
Mm-hmm. At least
Too
Bug
many
Snacks
colors.
looked weird as fuck.
That was its gimmick, though.
What is this game's gimmick?
No, that was what the other game's gimmick was. It was supposed to be like weird animals that you'd look around for. This one just has a lot of things going on.
I agree. So, we're gonna move on to Wolverine. Marvel's Wolverine. So, how do you guys feel about that? We totally didn't skip anything.
That's by Insomniac, right? Same people with Spider-Man?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this one's going to be good. Okay.
Yeah. So, this is me. So, I think Insomniac, as of right now, is the only studio you can really trust until any other studio makes a worthwhile game. For
Superhero,
Marvel
yeah.
or DC
Yeah.
shit. Or well, I mean, or well, superhero shit. I mean, I don't know what Warner Brothers is on sometimes because Injustice is good, but the last two games that we've seen of them is okay. One of them looks like a 360 game. Their newest one, Gotham Knights. So, anyways, just to note, we're not speaking about it because it's so irrelevant. Anyways.
That's a movie.
Yeah, it's literally like a game movie. It was so I've played the first one. It's actually dog. It's straight dog.
Naughty Dog.
Literally. So I'm very excited for this.
Me too.
I think it'll be good. Like, I think that when you're thinking about the next Marvel character you would think they would do, I don't think you would first think Wolverine. Cause like,
No, because he's part of such like a big cast of characters. It's like you're like, oh, they wouldn't do Wolverine because they have to do the X-Men.
Yeah. However, Wolverine does have his own stories, I think.
He does.
He has a few.
He has one with Sabretooth, one with X-23,
He's also
one with the Hulk.
he's not the main
He has a bunch.
man in the comics.
Yeah.
He's sort of just around.
If you guys were gonna pick any other person, I guess other than Spider-Man or Wolverine, who would you guys, or other than Wolverine, who would you have had next? Or who would you have gone with, other than Wolverine?
My
Wolverine's a great choice.
my top two would have been Thor or Doctor Strange.
Nick?
Fantastic Four,
Okay.
but they probably wouldn't do that. Or
Moon Knight.
Moon Knight celebrating Shava's dinner in the video game.
Moon Knight foot lettuce.
It's gonna sound weird, but Venom prior to as like a timeline where it's just Eddie Brock and Venom going around, kind of like the movies.
Okay. Neil, you got anything for us?
Not really.
Okay. So I actually agree with Jack. Thor was my pick.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Not only that, I think Doctor Strange would have been good. The only reason I bring this up, because I think it'd make a really interesting Dark Souls type game, is Hulk. Because you just have a bunch of big bosses fight a big boss while killing all of the other
Yeah, I would have liked it. I would have liked it the other way
Deadpool.
around, where you're the Dark Souls boss, and like you have to fight like military dudes, and they like beg you that like they have a wife and kids, and when you
Like a beat 'em up, essentially.
the
That'd
game
be
goes
so
no, and
funny.
crushes.
They can make another Deadpool game.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. Deadpool is great. That's a good choice. Yeah, I agree.
I say we do X-Men in the 60s where Storm walks into a Burger King and they go, "We don't like your kind here," and she has to ask which kind she means.
Yeah,
If you think
And then
that's a
Electro
real
eats
episode
everybody.
from the animated series.
Yep.
My other pick would have been if it wasn't already happening, but like this is now with a more competent team. What would have been Guardians, just because they're like some of my favorite superheroes. So
The guys in space.
the guys in space. We don't even have a release date for this. I don't expect this game to come out before Spider-Man 3, which was dated. What about you guys?
Which was one?
Wait, 2 or 3?
Spider-Man 2 for 2023?
Yeah.
So, and this doesn't even have a release date, so I'm thinking 2024, 2025. Like, towards the end of the PS5's life.
I say
Pretty much.
2025.
Yeah,
2024, if anything.
fair. Gran Turismo 7 happened. You know, I think Sony should take a page out of Square's book for once. I think they should make a bootleg Mario Kart because, by God, no one cares about actual racing sims.
See, they should take a page out of Square's book, and they shouldn't have called it Gran Turismo 7. They should have called it Isosceles Triangle Car Race 8.
Yeah. Wait. Did I screw up that saying? Take a page out of Square's book and copy Nintendo because of Mario Kart, which we will get into.
No.
But Gran Turismo 7 bleh. Anyways, I'm gonna pause this because it shouldn't be because I don't want it to play. Thank you. We got Marvel's Spider-Man 2.
Yes. Big Pog.
Yep.
I feel like one thing they might do for this game, if they might implement it. What I'm thinking is for like at the end of this game, once you defeat Venom, you're gonna see Eddie Brock and a speck of Venom in prison next to I forgot who his name was.
Harry.
And then a piece of Carnage.
No. Yeah, I know who you meant, Carnage.
I forgot who the sociopath is. I forgot his name, but he'll be next to him in his cell.
Man.
And then pretty much either have the next game for Carnage or a DLC for Carnage for 2.
Here's my thoughts on that. I don't think Eddie like because we've talked about this. I don't think Eddie Brock is gonna be Venom in this game. I think it's Harry.
I'm praying. I'm putting.
Well, I mean, if anything,
I'm putting in all my points with God. I need.
Well, I mean, if it's Harry, it's going to be anti-Venom. That's because that's how I normally see. If it's Harry, it's normally anti-Venom, and Eddie Brock is mainly Venom.
I'm telling you, man. I need the scene. Norman, you're a monster. You're keeping your son in a vat of green cum.
Oh my God. I forgot about
that.
I think because I don't think it's Eddie Brock. I think we're gonna see Eddie Brock, but I think the Venom that we're either gonna get 2 Venoms, one Harry, one Eddie after the green cum scene, or
I'm just hoping it's not Agent Venom.
Harry this game, Eddie the next game.
My question is like, why does Venom look like Spider-Man if it doesn't attach himself to Spider-Man first? Why does he? Why does he? He could just be out.
My thought is. Oh, you go.
I actually know the reason why this because in the comics he first was attached to Deadpool, who has a similar figure as Spider-Man, and then.
I don't think we're gonna see Deadpool in this game.
Yeah,
you're not gonna see Deadpool in this game,
God,
but he was.
Marvel is
That's
like
the reason why he has that shape. That's what I'm thinking.
Marvel. I swear to God, after I guarantee you, after every like first, I don't know, 30 issues of a comic, they'll go, all right, I need a good idea, and then they'll get a good idea, and they'll be like, that's great, Henson. All right, Jerry, make it complicated and stupid, and that's what they. I got it. What? Wait, why does Venom not look like Spider-Man? Even though in this issue he didn't fuse to him. I got it. Deadpool.
So
Genius.
my thought is, Harry's gonna know that Peter is Spider-Man, so he wants to protect New York like Peter, or he wants to be a good person unlike his dad. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna imagine himself as, or because he wants to be like Spider-Man, it's gonna imagine him as Spider-Man. And that's all I got for you. I don't know what else we're gonna do with that.
I'm just hoping it's not Flash Thompson, because if it is, we're getting Agent Venom, which is the most downgraded Venom, and I don't want that.
We didn't even see. Is Flash Thompson in?
He is mentioned. Flash Thompson is also in canon to the Spider-Man games, like helping charities, like in like Nicaragua or something.
And in a couple of the comics, he is seen as.
Oh, it is.
No, it is. It is.
In Spider-Man, Peter mentions he's like, oh, Flash Thompson. He's like school bully turned into like humanitarian.
I really hope that he's not Venom, because if he is, we're gonna get Agent Venom.
Hey, God of War movie part 2.
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be.
I'm hoping it's not
Eddie, or it's Harry, and it's probably Harry because of the end credit scene in Spider-Man 1.
You're all wrong because it's Captain Marvel.
Let's move on to God of War.
Okay.
So.
Actually, Mary Jane.
Actually, what?
Actually,
there's a
MJ.
version where Mary. There's actually a version of Mary Jane as Carnage. Yeah.
Oh, I hate it here. I was like, what's the most ridiculous thing? Ridiculous character.
Again, what, Johnson, we need a dumb idea from you too.
Nah, dude, it's gonna be Happy.
Mary Jane is Carnage.
No.
Peter
No,
is Carnage.
It's Aunt May. It's the dead Aunt May.
It's Ben's
course.
It's Uncle Ben.
Also throughout... Okay, yeah. Are we good to move on?
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, throughout the whole entire reaction, I literally just said I just wanted to see God of War Ragnarok. And so like I thought they were gonna end on they were gonna end on either Gran Turismo or Spider-Man. And we weren't gonna get God of War, but when we saw God of War, I nutted. Because you got God of War, because I love this game so much.
Ragnarok, more like suck my cock.
So, boy grew up.
I love how every reaction is they're like, oh, I bet you it's been years. And then boy shows up and they're like, I don't know, it looks like it's only been like a year. And then boy talks and they're like, oh no, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was it? How long is the time skip? Or do we have no idea?
No, I don't think we know.
We're probably not going to find out for a while.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not only that, but we saw them in a town with Game. We saw them talk to Thor.
Score some fucking goals.
And Odin is going to be voiced by somebody from the West Wing. It's kind of nutty. I just want to show this, so the screen's black right now. We're going to go... I'm just typing in God of War Thor, but somebody else talk about God of War.
A great movie. The first one was produced in 2018 by Sony Pictures.
Yep.
What are we talking about?
God of War. I'm making fun of it because it's a Sony game, so it's a movie.
Oh, okay. I zoned out, so I had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, we each have different definitions of what a movie game is. I agree that half of their games are. I was about to say movies are.
There you go.
Um,
Movies or video games.
I just think they
One
have
day.
more of a cinematic feel, but you could say that literally about other games as well, like JRPGs, because you're going from thing to thing.
I don't know if that
And in turn-based
that doesn't mean they're
ones, you're literally
cinematic.
just watching them do moves.
I don't know, man. I think it's pretty surreal when you get a pan around like Dutch angle in a fucking video game, and it's like, okay, that's just a real camera shot, like technique.
Yeah.
I like my games to be grounded. I like them to be like, listen, if we pay extra for the cutscene, the characters are gonna idle sim and be like, let's go to the bridge and do the 5 emotes they have for talking.
Cinematic doesn't mean that there's a story. It's like a movie. I don't know. It's a whole different.
It's just
As long
that
as no
one's
one's
more
T-posting, it's
realistic
good.
and the other's anime, so some people just give it a pass. But anyways,
I
Thor.
disagree, but okay.
Anyways, but that's Thor.
Yup. There he is.
So
With Mjolnir.
there he is.
I hate this chair.
You hate his hair?
No, I hate I hate my chair.
Oh.
Do you think Boy is gonna purple nurple Thor? Because he is leaving those things wide out for a purple nurple.
Yeah.
No, I think Thor's gonna purple nurple him.
Ooh. Oh, I bet you Thor's lightning shoots out of his nipples. Oh, the belly button. The belly button. That's where it comes from.
No, the pinky toe.
Ah, the belly. That's why it's so big. It's got all the lightning in there.
Oh yeah, you're
Where's
right.
that?
And then his beard is the conductor.
Yeah. He strokes it enough, he creates sparks, and then he smacks his belly and it just shoots lightning.
And the hammer has a gauge of how much electricity he has.
I guarantee you there's going to be a scene where like you try and like slice his belly and like your sword or like your axe just bounces off of it and he's just going to go hurt. Guarantee you. There's going to be something like that.
So how do you guys feel about this design compared to...
I think it's perfect.
Accurate.
I think every god like you're supposed to kill in these games should be like you should make them like look the worst version of themselves. And like yeah, this Thor is like very accurate, but like I love how people are like he doesn't look like Chris Hemsworth's Thor. And it's like yeah, because that Thor is supposed to be like heroic, like Thor's come to save the day. This Thor is supposed to be like you're a piece of shit, Thor. I'm gonna fucking kill you now. And like what's more cathartic than like a fat drunk dad wailing, like being like, I'm the god of thunder, and then you're just like, no. And then you just cut his head off.
I'll be back.
Agree. We also found out that this game is going to be the last of the... It's going to be the last of the Norse stuff.
That's interesting. They're only doing
because
2.
They did
I
3
would,
for Greece, 4 for Greece.
you know, I figured they would have milked this shit dry. I was expecting 3.
I
Just
thought
cause.
3 too.
Like, I was like, oh, Thor will probably be the big bad in this game, and then in like the last game they'll kill like Odin or something.
Yeah, so we don't know exactly what's going to go on with that, but they're probably going to continue it, and I think the next thing they're going to probably go to is Egypt. So I think that should be cool.
Go kill Anubis.
Go kill
Stop
Anubis,
for
baby. So overall, what would you guys get? Let's grade it. We're not going to give it a rating.
Oh
We're gonna
no!
grade it.
Ooh.
A,
What's the
B,
rating scale?
C, D, or F.
Okay.
No minuses. Just those 5.
No minus flats. Ooh, that's tough.
So I'm gonna give it a C.
C. Ooh, Neil, what are you gonna give it?
I feel like it's I would say a B.
B.
I think that's fair.
I'd also agree with a B. I think if Spider-Man had gameplay, it would have been an A. The fact that God of War had gameplay is what brings it up to a B for me.
Yeah.
Because like everything I'm excited for has nothing. And like while I'm not a big God of War fan, I appreciate it like a lot. Like even though I was riffing on it before, like the fact that it had real gameplay, I'm like that's pretty impressive. Like they were like, listen, this is one of our killer apps. Here's gameplay for it. So B.
Yeah.
So overall, if we averaged it out, it's more of a B than it's a C.
I think it's a C, but for me it's that middle part, and I think that like there are just certain things that drag.
Yeah. Like for me, I don't know. Like I agree, the middle part sucks. Like the middle part sucks in Nintendo Directs. It sucks at every E3, and it sucks at Sony State of Plays. Like it's not like movies where they need to be good the whole way through. Like video game presentations are very much like a here's the cool opening, here's the designated mostly crap, and then here's the 3 things that you were excited for and that most people are probably excited for. Like that's just kind of what you have to be like going in.
Yeah, which is going to be very weird to talk about when we talk about the Nintendo Direct. Because I'm going to be honest, there weren't a lot of hitters. So,
yeah, I forgot that happened.
Nope.
I'm gonna, while I remember, I'm gonna turn on my alarms for tomorrow.
So anything else to say on the topic, or are we ready to move on to our next one?
Ready to move on like a newfound relationship.
All right. So.
Oh boy, watch stream.
So we got our next thing, moving on from one Sony thing that wasn't on there, is that Horizon Forbidden West.
Yeah.
Decided to do an upgrade only in like some collector's edition or something.
Interesting.
And
originally.
And then
yeah.
Here, I'll be right back 1 sec.
Yeah. And it was going to be a lot of money. Or it was going to be like some money to have both compared to just having one, because not everybody can get a isn't going to be able to get a PS5 in time for this game to get it on a PS5.
Well, the way I remember it, it wasn't it like for the upgrade path or whatever. It was like you could only do it the limited edition or whatever. So
that way you would have both. And I don't know if it was going to stack or something. It was just very bad. I think that I just think it was a bad thing to do. I don't know how else to put it.
Yeah. It's a good thing that they changed their mind.
They did change their mind. They made it free.
What happened?
Yeah.
Horizon Forbidden West, we're talking about how its upgrade system was going to be jank.
How jank?
You had to buy the limited edition in order to upgrade, which would have cost like more money.
Ew.
Yeah, but then they decided it'd be free for this one, but every other game after this is going to cost you $10 extra to upgrade to the PS5 version from now on.
Yikes. Hey, thanks for buying our $500 console. Go fuck yourself and spend 10 more to get the games you want. You already have upgraded.
Yep. To be upgraded in the PS5 version. I think when a lot of people can't get it, and now you're going to be punishing people for the fact that they can't get the PS5.
Yeah, right.
It's not a good marketing move, especially when you're the ones pioneering the $70 price tag. Like, I don't even think Xbox is doing that. But
wait, they want to make
the
games?
They're not trying to sell you games. They're trying to sell you their service.
Yeah.
So to them, it doesn't really matter. Sorry, I keep cutting you guys off.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
It's just like
no,
Sony sucks. Sony's they all suck. They're all shitty money grubbing companies because that's how they're companies.
Yeah.
They're not
exactly. That's how companies work.
Companies, they need to make money.
I just think like if you're the one buying like do the $70 thing when you have the whole scammer or like scammer stuff like hacker stuff situated. I don't know what to call it.
Scalpers.
Scalper situation, thank you. I forgot
You're
the
welcome.
name. Scalper situation solved.
It's also just make more of your fucking console. It's been a
Well,
year,
it's not
guys.
like
Come on.
it's
They
not
have
like
a sh-
their
they
fault
have a
though.
shortage.
To be fair, yeah,
Well,
of
I mean,
like
what
parts that they need, and
Yeah.
it's not
there
really
is
their fault.
actually, I don't know if you guys heard about this, but if you have like a PlayStation 4, PlayStation has been directly like emailing those who have like PlayStation 4s, hey, here's a chance. If you'd like a PlayStation 5, here's this email to get one,
They're
to purchase
trying
one.
to make it better, but it took so long. And like introducing $70 just I wouldn't have done it this generation. I would have done it the next generation.
I would have even done it last generation because like games have been sitting at $60 longer than like most other price lines they've been sitting at.
Yeah.
And it's like
Hey,
this generation,
it's crazy.
you could kind of
Yeah.
get away with it because you'd be like, all right, in reality, like you kind of convinced them, like, listen, you were kind of getting away with it. But like now it's like, hey, they're $70, and you're like, hey, go fuck yourself. I can't even buy your $500 console. The fuck you want me to spend $70 now for?
Pretty much.
A controller.
Controller and a game, $70, as all things
Yeah,
should be.
this is gonna be weird, but anyone else have anything to say on this topic while I'm loading up the next one?
I have
It's gonna be
nothing to
bad.
say on this topic.
I got you.
Movie company
Homework has been
bad.
finished.
Nice.
Except that there's these like 2 bugs flying in my room and they're small and I can't hit them
Eat them.
whenever they come around.
Eat them.
Just blow up the room.
Let's move on to a topic I'm very interested to talk about. Probably my most interested topic.
Buttons.
We have the Yakuza series creator is reportedly going to NetEase.
What's that?
Which is a company I believe that's owned by Tencent, which is the Chinese conglomerate that owns part of Epic, all of Riot Games, which Epic's the Fortnite people, Riot Games is League of Legends Valorant, and they're the ones that made the new Pokemon Unite game.
Oh.
So this guy who has blessed us with Dame Dame Man might be leaving Dame Dame Man behind him. What are your guys' thoughts on that? I guess for money. What are your guys' thoughts on that?
I mean, it's his choice, his journey. If he feels comfortable doing it, it's his. Yeah.
Jack, Neil, thoughts?
I mean, I don't know how important he is to the Yakuza creative process. So, I mean, if he's not, then I mean, more power to him, I guess. If
Yeah, but
he is, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, you know what it is? It's like if isn't the president of Falcom like didn't he work on Kiseki like back when it was starting?
Originally.
It's like yeah, like is he what makes it good? Like not entirely, but like if it was like oh you retired, you'd be like oh that's sad. You'd be like it's not the same without him.
Yeah.
Like in a sense of like you know what it is? It's like Marvel movies after Stan Lee died. It's like, yeah, did he make them? Not at all. The only thing he contributed was cameos, but it's like a different air to them. They exist like, you know, Spider-Man 3, No Way Home exists in a world where he does not exist anymore. And that's like weird. Compared to like Iron Man where, you know, he's still alive and well and a cameo. So it's like this guy leaves, you'll be like, yeah, all the Yakuza games are just as good as they were gonna be. But it's weird to be like there's like an actual like line where it's like this is when he was part of the series and this is when he wasn't.
Oh, Brandon, were you gonna say something?
Me? No.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw your thing go up, so I thought
Probably because I was clicking with my mouse.
I believe that he probably. I mean, like, assuming he's the creator and does all of the stuff for it, I'd assume he does have some sort of creative input in it. Like, going off on what we said about Kiseki, the guy left during Azure, right? Or, like, the guy
Yeah,
who
Azure
got
was.
promoted during Azure. That's my bad.
Yeah, it was after Azure he left,
And
or like he stopped like playing an active role in development.
and that's when they started doing bonding events, which people have a major problem with.
I feel like that was a natural thing though. Like,
Yeah, like I don't
regardless.
feel that'd be
I don't
funny though if like he interviews, he's like, man, every day I was in the boardroom fighting for my life to stop those bonding
I don't.
events.
Yeah,
I
that would
couldn't
be
take
Right, because if
funny.
he wanted to stop it, he could have.
He could have.
This man's not going to care if this person hates Tuesdays. This game, we need to push forward with the story.
I do think there is kind of a correlation with it, with Kiseki. Like, and I think there would be something here too. Is it going to be big enough for everyone to notice? No. But I think there is going to be a hole, if that makes any type of sense. If he does leave, and I think if they're going to announce it, it's going to be in a couple of days at Tokyo Game Show. Where I'm going to assume Kimiwami 3 is going to be announced, which is going to be the remake of 3. However, I don't really know. So, yeah.
Like he's gone now, kind of.
Oh, speaking of cameos, I don't know if this is true or not. Ryan Reynolds is trying to, since Fox was bought out by Disney, Ryan Reynolds is trying to do the cameos as Deadpools for the movies now. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
I don't know.
It would.
I don't know if
it would piss the rock stars off so much because they'd be like,
I don't know if that's true though.
Anything to make new rock stars mad. I hate them.
What happened?
There's just a fucking YouTube channel that's just like very clickbaity, and they make the fucking dumbest hot take Marvel videos. They are distilled everything I hate about being a Marvel fan.
What, you mean Screen Rant?
No, Screen Rant is barely tolerable. New rock stars is like bottom of the barrel, like deal with the devil asshole licking bullshit. They when Infinity War was coming out, they had this glorious video called Tony Stark is the Soul Stone, and I watched it, and it took years off my life. So when I went to the movie theater and it was revealed that Tony Stark is not the fucking one of the 6 Infinity Stones, I almost got up in the movie theater and cheered.
That's great. So, Super Monkey Ball has introduced... So, Super Monkey Ball is adding a bunch of shit to their game. And this now includes Hello Kitty, a Monster Rancher monster. I don't remember what it's called. The Dreamcast, the Saturn, and the Game Gear.
When you said Dream, I thought you meant like Dream, the Minecraft YouTuber. I was like,
That's-
Dreams
I
in
can't
Monkey
believe-
Ball.
Dude. Oh my! I
So-
thought the exact same thing. I thought that, and I was like, Atriarch, that's it.
That's
Oh
what the
my
mask
God.
is for.
It's all
That's
over.
what the mask is for.
It would be really funny for Atriarch if
so
they added
funny.
Hitman to this game.
Hitman or Dream?
Hitman or Dream.
Oh, Dream. Oh, that was so funny. That's amazing.
That's what the mask is for. That's what the mask is for.
So yeah,
Dream
any
is
thoughts
right.
on this? Do you think they're ever gonna stop adding just adding characters to this?
No.
Until it comes
The day Sega stops touching Super Monkey Balls, the day the universe fucking collapses in on itself.
So, also, this game, along with Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl, all comes out. They come out on the same day as the final Smash character.
That's huge.
Whoa.
That's a big
That's
day
big
in
for
gaming
Smash.
history. Where were
That's
you
big
on
for Smash.
October 5th?
Also, I saw this when I was scrolling through stuff, so I'm gonna load it here. Super Monkey Ball director wants the next game to be an open world adventure.
That is a horrid picture. What the? Attack
Cannot
on
run.
Titan?
When you look in the fridge 3 o'clock in the morning.
On that day,
You cannot
Monkey
escape.
Kind received a grim reminder. Our home, our cage, humanity, battle.
But let's just remember, how do you guys feel about Super Monkey Ball being an open world adventure?
They just have to be smart about it.
I think Sony should be directing it. That way I'll get the true cinematic experience and then I'll get the game on the side. Yeah, I also want it to I want there to be DLC. I want Monkey. I want a tie-in comic. I want lore that you can only get by going to find a Burger King toy.
The good ones.
And I want it to be rated adults only.
Exactly.
Oh
H.
no.
Yeah, graphic nudity.
Give me a second. We're back from some glitches. I just want to get this on my
Wait.
screen.
You gotta love.
I'm sorry, the glitches can cause seizures. The visual looks like it can cause seizures.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say
Minus
if Honest
glitches.
Wonder
As sad as
need
this is,
glitches.
especially on the Switch one, can like cause like seizures and it's just like lag, like glitchy as hell. And Aaron Game Grump was excited about that because he just likes seeing glitchy Sonic.
I'm just gonna say it. This game is broken because Ball in Wonderland didn't need glitches to cause seizures.
Balan Wonderland's actually a Square game.
Oh, it was.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a Sega game at heart, but still.
It is a Sega game at heart. It was made by the people that made Sonic, the originals.
I'm just really glad that Sega can't even do a pre-established good Sonic game well anymore. Like, this company is well and truly fucked when it comes to Sonic games.
Yakuza and Persona will take over this company.
Exactly. Like,
It
they'll
already
do
has.
fine, but like in terms of Sonic, like the brand is dead.
No, the furries will keep it alive. The furries.
They have this whole time.
That is death. That is not death, but it is a fate worse than it.
That's just death incarnate.
Explain to us why Sonic is a interesting franchise while I load up this next topic.
So Sonic is pretty interesting because it was originally conceived to fight Mario, and then the furry community almost unanimously adopted it.
He also started fighting with swords, became a werewolf, bigger
The
furry.
werewolf thing. That was a
They've been
sexual
keeping it on life
awakening
support.
for a lot of people.
What else? He was. I said he was a knight.
Just remember, out there right now, there is someone with a Sonic fursuit vigorously masturbating in it.
Why did you
Right
put
now.
that
That's
image in my head?
Right now. They are having more fun than anyone in the neighborhoods we live in. There's just nothing we can do about that. We can't stop
Nope.
them.
Hold the L.
Hold the L.
That's humanity though.
Y'all,
That's for everybody. That's
I'm
enough
really
for
pushing
everyone.
for a second cup right now after hearing that.
There's
Nick, here's the thing, Nick. If you drink that next cup, you'll be awake to hear my degenerate
That's
thoughts
true.
get worse.
What you
Yeah,
need
or-
is depressant. Time for some alcohol.
So,
Yeah, what alcohol can I drink though? That's the thing.
Still rum.
I might have mentioned
I
this all
rum,
to you.
yeah. Vodka's also pretty good.
It's the only thing I can drink, I'm pretty sure. Not even rum.
So what were you saying, Kyle?
I might have
Vodka.
mentioned this all to you guys, but Geforce Now leaked 1 billion games. I could be
Oh,
wrong.
Half-Life. Oh, Half-Life 2 is getting a remaster. That's cool.
But here we have a list of things.
Damn, Chrono Cross? That's kind of
Chrono
big.
Cross remaster, Final Fantasy VII remake, which we know is going to be on Steam or whatever
Yeah.
eventually. FF9 remake.
Oh yeah.
How do you feel about that? It being brought over probably into the newer style. Maybe
Pretty
getting
interesting.
a
It's
part
pretty
1 to
cool
10
because
deal.
it's pretty cool because everyone wanted 10 to get remade,
Yeah, I was gonna say
and
it.
they said, "Go
I'm
fuck
surprised it's not
yourself."
10. Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised they just didn't go in order, but that's just me. But let's
In
see.
order, they started with 7.
Yeah, 8, 9, 10.
I mean, shouldn't
So
they
what
start
do we
at
do with
1?
eight
I don't know.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Well, they are
1,
kind of
2.
remaking one, if that's
They've
what you
I mean,
remade
want to
one like
consider
two
it.
different
that's
times, though.
that's insulting to FF. That's not right. What they've
Final
done.
Fantasy 1 did get remade on the Game Boy Advance.
That's right.
Yup,
So
that's
old
right.
it is. It's remake. It can be remade now.
Let's see.
Ah.
Kingdom Hearts 4.
All right, that's how I know this is somewhat fake because there's
It's not
no
fake.
fucking way. No, it is.
No,
In what
no.
universe do we go to 4? I refuse to believe the next Kingdom Hearts is 4. Nomura, pull
Where
through.
his society is gone if we're getting a 4.
This was data mined off of Geforce's website. These
I
are all
refuse to
games that
believe
had the test stuff with Nvidia products.
I refuse to believe it'll be called Kingdom Hearts 4. Fake.
Okay.
Where is this world going if we're getting a 4th one of this? Why do people play
No,
this?
no, because it's not called Kingdom Hearts spinning forward dash.
Okay, why are we getting another Kingdom Hearts
2.8.
game? Why are we getting another Kingdom
Square.
Hearts game? That's the
Kingdom
point of
Hearts
what I'm trying to say.
3.1 divided by 5.
Anyways, Street Fighter 6, Dragon Dogmas 2, Monster Hunter 6, which were and Resi 4 remake, all games that were on the Capcom leak that happened a year ago now. Very interesting. So those are kind of now confirmed. BioShock, which had a rumor about it. Titanfall 3, which is actually one of our conversation topics.
Oh, that game's coming back?
Nut.
Yup.
Not.
Okay. They had
Tekken
actual
8,
good.
Bayo 3, which is very interesting. Judgment, which isn't on PC yet, and a few other things. People, when Shin Megami Tensei 5 was on here, people were very disappointed that there was no Persona, like 5.
I'm sorry, we're getting another Catherine game? Wasn't that
No,
game
that's already
just
happened.
one and done?
Game. Some of these things have already come out. So.
Yeah,
Catherine
okay.
and whatnot.
You can meet the cast of Persona in Catherine.
Yep. So how do you guys feel about those games?
They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's like 2010 again, where every game announcement is cool to at least somebody.
I feel that.
You know, like, I guarantee you no one's excited for the fucking game where he plays a deer that, like, Xbox showed off, like, 2 years ago. Like, no one's sitting at their table being like, deer game, 1 month.
I mean, there were people that like
The deer game, dude.
I mean, people like the Goat Simulator a lot.
I got that shit pre-ordered, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, I already got
Dude,
the
I
stuff.
think that you're just underestimating it.
I'm just projecting.
Yeah.
You don't understand
Exactly.
how much.
This
Here's
game
our
means a lot
next
to a lot of
topic.
people. Okay.
THQ Nordic has
Oh,
announced a
God.
new Spongebob game.
You have a tough act to follow.
Yep.
I'm
So
sorry,
it's
is
gonna
that
be a
Larry
game
the...
It's gonna be a game akin to Battle of Bikini Bottom.
In space.
So it will actually be some sort of game instead of, sometimes they'll just come out with bullshit, but And it seems as if you're going from world to world in this game, and it might have an Odyssey approach to it. So
I'm sorry, Larry the Lobster's wearing a shirt? No.
Well, he needs to. Nick, come on! Like you need the bombastic moment where he like flexes it off, and like
Yeah.
and then it says
Yeah!
not in bright letters, not right now, and then you go okay.
And Patrick seems to be your Navi, which is very interesting.
Why does he look like that?
Because he's gonna be a little Navi thing.
Oh
That's
God.
Yup.
Goodness.
So how do you guys feel about this?
I
His
would
house-
think it would have been even better if Plankton is like your Navi, like a dark passenger.
That'd be
He
funny.
just critiques you the whole time, but like not like Kitty ways. Like you miss a jump and he goes, "Wow, you have 5 hours in on this game, and you still can't land a fucking double jump, bitch. You just bring this thing back to GameStop."
Yeah.
Oh, did you, Neil? You might know this. This real quick reminded me of the video. Squidward Tentacles, the greatest antagonist.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh
Even I was
God,
like,
it's
fucking crazy.
brilliant. Yeah. I thought it was real too right at the beginning.
I guess speaking of videos like or videos that kind of sound like video essays, I finally watched Eye Patch Wolf's wrestling video.
Interesting.
Oh, nice. Did you like it?
Cool.
Yeah, I did. I think that he tells it perfectly. Because what was it? Cause he kind of like I wish that he talked more negatively about WWE because they deserve it. But he talked beautifully about Kenny Omega and Kota Ibushi's storyline, which I think is like just a really good story to it. Let's go to the next topic. I just want to surprise Jack with this because I think it'll be funny when he clicks it. Dragon Quest 12.
Oh God, what did you say?
Dragon Quest 12.
Oh Christ, I can't. I'm not strong enough.
I'm not strong enough.
Is being co-developed by Square Enix Hexadrive, who, if I take a look here,
Yamero.
who helped with Final Fantasy 15 and Wind Waker HD.
I'm so excited for 5 years from now, Jack, when this is no longer at every Nintendo Direct. I'm so excited.
Oh my God. And Orca, who... Oh, do you have something else to add?
Me? No. It's just... Yeah. No.
And Orca, who helped make the Dragon Quest 11 Definitive Edition. You know, the one that you love so much, Jack. So, what are your guys' thoughts on that? Dragon Quest 12 being co-developed by people.
Interesting.
It was fine.
I think it's no opinions. I think it's a good thing because it gives like more, I don't know what the correct word is. It helps with development because you don't have to worry about it gives more people to work on other things.
You know what it is?
It'll help the game move faster and also like look better or like function better. Yeah.
I think it's interesting because either like the game is good and then it's like, oh, this might be the meta, like co-development. If it does bad, this game's gonna be like a pariah for like if a company has a game be co-developed, just assume it's crap because even they didn't have faith in it. That they could make it. So there's a road.
Like a lot of big games are co-developed. Like Monolith Soft helps with Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Oh my. Also, Fire Emblem too. Three Houses. If anything, Koei Tecmo, they did
Yeah.
most of the development, which is crazy. I
Pokemon-
didn't know that.
Didn't make that game.
Yeah,
Pokemon,
they made that game, honestly.
yeah. Pokemon truly needs co-development
No
at this
joke.
point.
It's crazy. You
I
know,
think co-development is the meta then.
It is. It definitely is. We. Oh, now we're gonna talk about Respawn.
Oh my god, we're not even on the Nintendo Direct yet.
Two more.
oh my god.
Okay.
Before,
Two more?
Two more
Buckle up,
topics.
bitches. Oh no.
This is why I'm playing a game at the same time.
Oh, there's a mask in the country.
I just need
That's
to
crazy.
figure out how to get to the next area in Tales of Arise because I'm too lazy to figure out by myself.
Oh,
That's the way.
dude, the other day I found out Ray loves when I play Trails.
oh,
She actually when I was, because I went out in the living room and she no joke came up to me and finally laid on my lap and just
She
stayed
knows.
there
Oh
while
my
I played.
God.
She
And I was
knows.
she
like,
knows.
yeah. And then,
Ray
I
has good
shifted,
taste.
and she stuck her head up, and I'm like, okay, I'm still sitting here. And then the next day, it was when I had a headache, so I was like, I can't play video games right now. So I was just in the living room, and she wasn't cuddled up to me because I would get up every so often, and I figured it out. It's if I'm not playing that game, she does not think I'll actually sit still, so she won't rest on me. I'm like, damn. Next time she comes over and playing Trails, she's gonna lay right in my damn lap.
Let's go.
Exactly, dude.
oh,
Oh,
that's so cute.
streamy.
Respawn. Respawn. Someone apparently said, they're working on too many other games for Titanfall to happen. However, the Respawn team came out on Twitter and said, contrary to what some people are reporting, Titanfall is the very core of our DNA. Who knows what the future holds? So,
That's nice.
with Titanfall 3 in that leak, and the fact that people have been wanting this, do you think Titanfall 3 is happening?
Yeah,
There's a likelihood.
yeah. More likely than it isn't.
I think it's gonna happen. I just think it's a ways off. This is probably a 2024, 2025 thing, if anything.
Have you guys ever heard the crazy conspiracy that EA conspired to make Titanfall flop?
Yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah, there's a big tinfoil hat theory that EA didn't they wanted to just do a game like Apex or something, and they were we need to convince our market, our core audience, that this type of game sucks for our future. So they were let's just release Titanfall when Battlefield and COD are coming out, and Titanfall's nowhere near as big, and then so that way they can be oh, it didn't sell well, guys. Well, you can't make us make games that don't sell well. And then everyone was okay, then just don't release them during Call of Duty season. It's not that hard. And then EA was oh, but it's just you can't release them at any other time. And then everyone was
Haha.
really? You released it in April, it'd probably do really well. It's not even really a holiday game. That's kind of what your sports games are. And then EA was just oh, well, our hands are tied. I guess we'll make Apex. And then
but what's called? They do know for Titanfall how to deal with cheaters. That I do like about that. They pretty much they match all the cheaters and hackers with each other in the same
Oh
lobby.
yeah. That's right.
Let's
Chaos.
go with
That's
this one,
actually
since
amazing.
really-
That's actually amazing.
It's
That's
really
so
funny.
huge.
So this
That's
will
the
be
move.
leading into our to our ultimate topic, which is the Nintendo Direct. Or our main event topic, but as of right now, the Game Boy and Game Boy Color, we're gonna take out the still. It was it was rumored that that instead of N64
Genesis.
games and what was the other one?
Genesis.
Genesis. It was gonna be Game Boy and Game Boy Color. Actually, no one guessed at Genesis.
I have a big theory, and I'm super excited for it.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for like next year when we get the GameCube emulator with 3 GameCube games, and then we get the Neo Geo emulator with 35 games. I'm really stoked for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
That would be amazing.
I just want a Game Boy emulator.
More than the N64.
I just want a Game Boy emulator and a DS emulator just to have Pokemon games that they were willing to put on.
You know, watch them not put Pokemon on there. Just
Pokemon would never be there.
No, they're
Yo,
gonna be like Tetris.
So
I mean, they put Mario 64 for the N64 emulator.
Yeah, dude, this is Pokemon.
yeah, but that's after they made a $60 game that had it in.
And that was
Oh,
limited, don't forget.
That
I
was
know.
limited, exactly.
I know.
So
how do you guys?
that's not what you said.
So how do you guys feel about Game Boy and Game Boy Color games going to the platform?
I would be excited. I kind of expected that.
Yeah.
If they have Pokemon games, yeah.
I mean,
I think because you guys mentioned Pokemon, I think you can't sell Game Boy and Game Boy Color without Pokemon. You don't go like Gen 2 and Gen 1, but you do just Red and Blue, and then you have Yellow in a later update.
Yeah, like, but it's also like, this isn't like the main product. Like, I kind of feel like the Virtual Console, it's like an incentive kind of thing. You know, it's more of like it's like for people who are like right on the fence of like buying the online, and it's like, oh, I could play some old Nintendo games too. Like, it's not just for when I play Mario Kart or Splatoon or Smash Online. Like, I don't think anyone's out there like being like, oh, I could play old, I could play NES games, and also I guess I have online too. I kind of feel like it's the other way around.
What, that you
Oh,
have online and then you have these?
Well, no, because it's called Nintendo Switch Online, not Nintendo Switch Virtual Boy. It's like it's an online that has these, so it's like they're literally sold to you as like, hey, because we don't want to look like Sony and PlayStation, we'll give you shit for online. And then Sony and PlayStation did it anyway, and then Nintendo was like, fuck.
Sony gives games a month, but you have to have the service. And
Yeah.
Xbox Gold just comes
With
with Game
Xbox.
Pass.
Sony sometimes is nice. I have the entirety of FF7 Remake for free.
Not true.
Damn.
Just because I buy a yearly subscription to PlayStation Plus.
If Game Boy is to happen still, like let's just say in a March Direct next year, this happens. Not completely next year. Or just like somewhere earlier.
Yeah.
Then like early next year, like springish, winterish, whatever. Does
April.
this do you expect it to be added to the expansion pack, or do you think it's going to be added to current? Because here it says current, like being the not expansion pack one. If this report is to be true.
Wait, what do you mean expansion pack? Isn't it just you have Nintendo Switch Online?
No, it's an additional service. You have to. It's
Yeah, you have to pay
an additional
more.
plan.
So
For, like,
it's
64.
going to be additional money each month to have N64 and Genesis games.
Yep.
And Nintendo really doesn't like its fans. Fucking hell. Who would want to pay money for N64 games? They suck.
Jack, you're forgetting the people that are older than us.
What?
Where this is
Boomers.
their childhood, Jack.
Yeah, even then.
This is their childhood, Jack.
Yeah, people get beat in their childhood too. That doesn't mean they have to agree with it.
But you've seen
Ugh.
online. It's not just
Yuck.
me, right? Because I agree with you. I think
No, I
the
know, I
N64
know.
is one of the most overhyped generations of all time.
I would pay
Just
for.
because they were in 3D and it's the
Listen,
first
I
stuff
would've
in
got it.
3D. But trust me when I say the nostalgia for N64 and that era is still there. We're not at our
No, I
peak
know.
here,
I'm not
Jack.
stupid. I know it's there.
I think
No, I know. I'm just saying it's pretty fucking.
it
Say
depends on
it's
how
pretty
much.
one.
For me
Yeah.
personally, I think that if it's
It's $5 is too much.
They're gonna charge an extra $5,
You're already
$10
spending
bucks.
money for the online.
I think the max you do is $10. And if you actually go the 20, you're out of your mind.
I think Nintendo should just put it to 20. Like, just fuck people over for their nostalgia. I want to
No,
see how low people will go.
This is how I see it. For you can set it up either to get both emulators or one emulator. One emulator is going to be $10. Both of them is going to be $20.
No, it's a flat fee for both.
Oh,
There is no just one.
oh, it's not just one. Oh, okay. I didn't know they. I thought they just said it was either.
I
Okay.
think it's going to be 10, and then I think there's probably going to be an added 10 for GameCube. Eventually. And that's my opinion on it, because I think Nintendo knows their online sucks, right? So they decided to add this stuff to it to grab nostalgic audience.
Just nail them
NES,
right where it fucking
N64, Genesis stuff. Like that's why they did this. Because they're never
honestly,
gonna improve their online. So
like, my thing is, like, I think it's pretty egregious to pay more either way, but like, it's gonna sound fucked, but I'd almost get it if they did it for the SNES, because like those games are timeless. Like, you know, those games kind of age like fine wine. And 64 games age like meat. Whereas
they do.
like it's like they rotten. Like, I get it. Like, you know, people grew up with the games, and I'm sure there's some fun to be had with Ocarina of Time and like
Snap.
you know, like Mario and GoldenEye and like Pokemon Snap. But like even then, you'll play those games, like highly polished games of the era, and you'll be like, man, these corners are rigid as shit.
I'm just hoping for the Game Boy, all the
You'll even
Game
play, like-
Boys and the DSs.
Like, that's like the one thing with like that's like with like sprite games. It's just like games that are like not pushing like they're not even attempting to hit their graphical like max. Is they kind of have to be kind of timeless. Like, you know, like a fucking game like even fucking like Chrono Trigger or like Secret of, you know, like just random SNES games just look way more like appealing because it's like it's just a nice aesthetic. You know, like sprites look better nowadays. Like Octopath Traveler looks better than anything the SNES had. But like you're still like, you know, that looks good still. But like it's just so funny. Like sprite games before and now are like not too different. And sprite and
noticeable.
3D games now and then are like night and day.
So I completely agree with you, because not anything on the 3DS isn't going to age that way. Like, I'm just going to compare it to that just because, like, DS games look so good, like, sometimes, right?
Yeah, they can look
And
really
the 3DS I compare to the N64 in terms of, like, because of their resolution and stuff. Some of those games are going to hold up. Like, I think Fire Emblem's going to look pretty good still. I just think, like, games like Pokemon or, I don't know if the Animal Crossing game looks good. I never played it, but Luigi's Mansion doesn't look that good. The only N64 game that I'd say like looks good is Paper Mario. And that was at the end of the generation, and it was also very much 2D stuff with basic 3D cardboard shit. So, and I think just like I don't know, I just think the approach is different. I don't really know what to say about it. I just like I think that there are things that can be fun about N64 games. I think that if it's not that much if it's not too much money, I think it's fine. I think going over $10 is a bit much. For me personally, I think going over $5 is a bit much. But if it's over 10, they're out of their minds. That's all.
Yeah.
Anything
Just
else to
realized-
say on the topic before we move on to our main event?
Oh shit, there's
yeah.
58 NES games on this that's going to be imported on the Switch.
Interesting.
Whoa. How many do you actually want to play, though?
Let me
True.
That's true, but you can say that about the NES stuff too. You play like there's like what, 3 good games on there.
I mean I could I mean hold on.
YouTuber's Life 2. Fuck yeah.
That's
a
yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what I need for PlayStation.
So,
Oh, it actually is on PlayStation.
it is.
What?
It's great.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think
That's
there
on
are
everything.
very
Oh,
few
no boundaries.
like I just think like N64 and Genesis and like whatever. I think there are games that are good. I just think a majority of them don't hold up. Especially for N64. And like because I've said this on stream and I've told you guys this story, you know, like that type of thing. I think that N64 games are or I've played like Mario. I played Mario 64 and I raged at it because I just couldn't. You know? Like I think that it was meant to be played with that weird ass controller and that was kind of it. And I don't have access to that and I'm not spending $50 on a fucking N64 controller. But it's kind of cool that Banjo's going to be on there because it's like the first time it's going to a Nintendo console in 20 years.
Yeah.
So, I think that's really cool, but let's get into it with this Nintendo Direct. We'll have more time to talk about that. First of all, we got what?
Looking at the games real fast, I just noticed there's no Fire Emblem ones for over here. But however, Japan has the two
Japan has
Fire
the
Emblem
first one.
games. They have the first one for their NES exclusive
And I
games.
think they have the third one technically.
They
They have
have
genealogy. Yeah.
and Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light.
Where did you?
Yep.
Okay, there he is. I was about to say like, oh,
Yeah, it's totally.
Yeah,
Wow.
I have the
Oh,
first Fire
God.
Emblem because I spent the $6 on it because I thought it was worth that much. I don't know.
And then for the NES, there's 49 games.
I'm
So in
sure we'll be added
total,
here. Yeah, I think I think the library's fine. I just think, or the amount of games is fine. I think it's the quality of games because how many third parties are you gonna like? Some of those things are like if you could get the third parties to agree to this, but you can't because they could just sell it on your console in their marketplace. So, like,
Yeah.
Doom
I
would be
wish-
cool on
Yeah.
the SNES one, and the Final Fantasies would be cool, and like Castlevania, but no, we're not gonna get that because they could just sell it on their own. Or Mega Man, you know.
okay. So in total, there are 107 games between the NES and the
SNES.
SNES, and then they are planning on getting at least 7 more titles. The 7 extra titles we're getting are Super Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Mario Kart 64, Star Fox 64, Sin and Punishment, Dr. Mario 64, exclusive to Western to us, Mario Tennis, Winback, and Yoshi Story. And then we're also getting Banjo, Snap, Majora, Kirby
Probably
64,
gonna get Smash
Golf.
64.
Uh,
And then Genesis will probably get like all the Sonic games on there at some point because there's only Sonic 2. Let's talk about this Direct. That's a very interesting statistic. I didn't know there were 100. That's interesting. That means
100
they've
what?
added 60 games
No.
since the thing's come
Direct.
out.
The big.
So Monster Hunter,
Oh boy.
Monster Hunter has
I was
DLC. Yeah.
like getting so excited, and then as soon as I saw like the monster, I was like, "Oh, it's just Monster Hunter. I can
It's
calm
just
down."
Monster
You
Hunter
thought it
again.
was the smashed character.
I was like, "Phew."
So did I. So did we.
I was like,
Oh my god, I did it again. We reacted to the Nintendo Direct. And here is us reacting to it. Me, Nick, and Brandon.
What?
I hit it already.
Oh no! We're doomed.
So we're here. I love
Indeed.
doing that, just like laughing with like just like laughing and then just stopping.
Ha.
Fake laughing, it's great.
Ha.
We're gonna do some Nintendo Direct reactions. I'll probably upload this later. Maybe I'll save it for if I'm too lazy to edit things this weekend. And by lazy, I mean I have a bunch of homework this weekend. I might cry. Right now I'm joined by Brandon, but Nick will be flanking us. Neil and Jack will not be able to join us because they have class like pussies.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, when they hear this. So, I just want to start off the bat by saying I don't think we're getting a Smash character. I think that if anything, we're going to get some sort of an announcement for the Sakurai Presents for the last character. Just because he said it's going to be a while, or like maybe we'll get something else. But if we do, number one, it's either going to be some sort of shitty Nintendo first-party thing like a Pokemon or Breath of the Wild Zelda. Like the opposite of that, which is God tier, third-party Smash pick, Master Chief. Maybe like Master Chief or Doom Guy. Those are like what I'm leaning towards. Maybe both together. That'd be Pog. Or they're gonna do like a weird headline thing where it's the final character for Smash Ultimate is, and then it goes objection, and then it's like Phoenix Wright will announce a third pass or something else, and he'll be the last character. Those are my guesses. What about you, Brandon? What do you got?
I got absolutely nothing. I'm gonna be honest.
All right. You have anything you think is gonna be here, for Nintendo Direct?
I literally don't know. Like with anything that comes to these things, I'm just like I'm just here to vibe. I have no idea what's coming. Well, I mean, obviously none of us know, but
So
I got no predictions.
So we have two things leaked already.
Really?
Both of which I want. I mean, do you want me to mention them? Do you care?
I don't personally care. I don't think I do.
So the new Kirby game was revealed. It was leaked probably before E3 that they were working on a 3D Kirby game. That's coming out in spring, and Bayonetta got dated on the website to 2022. So, like, it was TBD before. So, there's probably going to be, not long, but probably something like Breath of the Wild like we got last time. I think we're also going to get Breath of the Wild. I think we're either getting Xenoblade, Breath of the Wild, or both. I think the Fire Emblem remake will probably be shown off. I think that's going to be first. And I also think some sort of Nintendo Online thing is going to be announced. Whether that is Game Boy and Game Boy Color or Nintendo 64 or both. Maybe some sort of added like payment that you have to do, some premium shit that maybe we'll get as a family for free because we're a family.
Family.
Dom Toretto. Other than that, probably Metroid Dread, probably something about the new Mario game or the Mario Party. Probably nothing on the Nintendo Switch Lite thing. Or the Nintendo Switch thing. I don't the OLED. The not 4K Switch. That's what we're gonna call it. The not 4 M rating.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to mention my other prediction. I think we're gonna get Master Chief Collection in some capacity.
We'll have to see about that. Oh, my thing's too loud.
Yeah, it was pretty loud. Or it's okay for me. And it's Smash. There's no way this is not Smash. Oh, no, it's... What is this? It says Capcom Presents. I think this is a game. This ain't Smash.
That the first thing I saw was a Monster Hunter monster. So Monster Hunter. Okay. Yep.
Oh, DLC. Let's go, Pog. All right. That long? Gives me time to get the fucking game. Sure. Massive expansion.
Massive.
You know what's funny? For Monster Hunter Rise, there was there was Sunbreak, and for Monster Hunter World, it was Iceborne.
What you just saw was the first trailer for Monster Hunter Rise, Sunbreak, the massive expansion for Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh yeah, also, just to note on the video, I have Brandon's icon right now, but I think Nick's gonna come in with his face cam that will replace it eventually. So, Brandon's Discord icon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter Rise, Sunbreak is scheduled to release as paid DLC in
That's cool.
2022. Please
Yeah.
stay tuned for more information in the future. All right, let's see our first batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
Let's see it.
Party during the day or at night.
Whoa.
It's almost time to party.
Woo! Fuck yeah! Party!
Woohoo! Oh yeah.
Return. Take a stroll around the woods. But watch out for those Monty moles. They'll change the board's direction.
Oh, I'm kind of sad about that. We're not gonna get Monty in this game.
Islands and Yoshi's Tribe.
Okay.
Toadette's got the star, but she might swap places with Bowser at the last second.
Oh no.
Party day and night in Horrorland. That King Boo statue is harmless during
Ooh.
the day, but at night it'll swipe stars from unsuspecting players. Need a break from boards? Head to Mount Minigames and play in minigame-only courses. Compete against players worldwide for the longest win streak in survival.
That's cool.
Work together in
Oh, they have this game. I remember that game.
Mount Minigames.
Ludwig always lost in that game. It was funny when I watched him on stream. Yeah.
Boards and minigames support online play. So invite family, friends, and frenemies, and get ready for the party of a lifetime.
You can now roll again.
Superstars. Launch
I'm excited for this game. Like, we'll play it like once,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll play it like a billion times with everybody, with like the other people I hang out with, probably, because the last two. RPG is in the cards. Heart of the cards, baby.
Oh boy. Interesting.
I bet this is RPG Card Maker like 2027. Oh, do you? I don't know why, but this gives me like Nier vibes, like first song.
At the Queen's behest, you'll set off on a fantastic
Oh.
Oh,
This looks interesting to me.
yeah, I think it's cool. I can't wait for this to be copied over into Tabletop Sim.
Oh god. With this many cards? Jeez, no. I mean, possible, probably, but
I mean, there's already like code for like hard shit. I'm sure they can figure it out. I mean, somebody got Vantage Masters to work.
A spellbinding experience from the creative minds of Yoko Taro and Yosuke
Yup, Yoko Taro.
Taro.
Yup,
There,
that's...
there you go.
Yeah, that's the guy. That's funny.
Voice of cards.
Nintendo Switch October 28th.
Oh, yup, there's Square Enix. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. That'd be cool.
That's pretty neat.
That's neat, yeah. So far, not too many, like, terrible announcements. And there we go, my
Disco
mouse.
Elysium.
Oh, Disco... I thought Disco Elysium was on the Switch.
In a hotel room in the city of Revachol, devoid of your memories.
Whatever.
Soon, you learn that
Oh, Final Cut.
get entangled in a strange murder case in the groundbreaking role-playing adventure Disco Elysium: The Final Cut. As you interrogate people and uncover clues, internal dialogues begin. To investigate, you'll need the help of the 24 skills living within you.
Okay. Have you played Disco Elysium before?
I have not.
Is it good? Do you know?
I've heard good things about this game.
Cool. I think I have it on either Epic or
What sort of detective
PS5. I don't remember.
launches digitally on Nintendo
But not like Final Cut.
physical
Just the
version
regular.
Mhm.
early 2022.
Whoa.
For the digital version begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Whoa.
Uncover more stories in Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity.
Whoa! I care so much. Do 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 do. Oh no, bro. No, Sidon, you're gonna die.
Hi,
Oh,
Nick.
hey, Nick.
Hey.
Hey, Nick, could you do me? Are you good to like put on your face cam and shit?
Uh-huh.
Can you do that?
Okay.
Okay.
Give me a minute. Let me just get the stream up.
Yep.
Right now it's on a Hyrule Warriors expansion pass.
Yeah, you didn't really miss too much.
I figured. It's probably going to be more, the meaty stuff is going to be in the middle.
Like,
If there is
honestly,
any.
everything so far is like good. It's just like right now it's Hyrule Warriors, and I couldn't care less.
Okay.
You're dark. Want to turn on a light?
Fine.
So begrudgingly, oh, fine.
There you go.
Oh, and I turned off the video. Okay, there we go.
Good job. There you are.
Cool. Oh,
Ready,
what?
set, Chocobo.
Wait,
Chocobo
yo?
GP.
Am I behind? Oh, I'm behind. Yeah.
And I'm gonna move this here. And
Yes, drift boost. This seems very familiar to another racing game that I know.
But this one's different. One character has roller skates.
You can cast
whoa!
bigger spells.
That was not That was not choppy at all.
Oh,
I'm so down for this. Oh, I love it. It seems pog.
Oh no, this game's gonna have a tier list.
It is.
8x8 elimination tournament.
Whoa.
Interesting.
Okay. All right, I'm down. I'm gonna say Metroid Dread.
Oh, I'm still on Chocobo GP.
Oh no.
Am I that far behind?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's the fifth.
On the 5th, Sakurai's gonna
Okay, don't say anything. I'm behind by a lot.
What are you? Which feet are you on?
Oh, I'm on the IGN.
That's why.
Oh.
Watch from the Nintendo channel, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I thought I did, but okay. There's the Nintendo channel.
Oh.
All
Game
right.
finished, final.
So I already know what this is. I'm not gonna say anything though.
I'm
It's,
feeling like a Splatoon.
Brandon, you just want me to say it?
Oh, sure.
I'm pretty sure it's Splatoon, but it might be the Kirby game.
Oh, maybe. Oh, okay, yeah, look at those trees. Okay, yeah.
That's why. Like, there was something off with, like, the last couple of pictures, yeah.
Kirby.
I might get this if it is actually 3D. Just because it's never happened before. And there it is. Our little boy's in 3D! The Forgotten Land. I thought it was called something else. Or it said it was called something else. Maybe that's just a different game. Oh my god! This looks so cute. Oh my god, the little ducks.
I'm getting Odyssey feel from this.
Same, honestly. Oh.
Now, who's the antagonist? Because it can't be Monkey.
Spring 2022.
I'm sure there will be something that brings him there. That was cute, sure. Why not?
In this new game, you can freely move around in 3D areas using familiar Kirby moves. The setting also appears to be mysterious, filled with abandoned structures.
Ooh, spooky.
What lies in store for Kirby? The game is scheduled to release in
Monkey.
Monkey.
Next, we have this to show you. Please take a look.
Wait, so I just want to make sure they revealed that the character's coming out. They're going to talk about the new character in
Talk about it on the 5th.
Okay, that's what I thought.
The Roost.
Wait, whose roast is it?
It's a roost, not a roast.
Oh, I saw A.
Oh
Oh,
my
it's
god, more content. Wow.
Since its launch in 2020, the Animal Crossing New Horizons game has been enjoyed by many players around the world. New free content will arrive in November.
Cool.
Before its release, we will be airing an Animal Crossing New Horizons Direct in October. In it, we'll go over the content in more detail.
Wow, I'm so gonna watch that.
Please be on the lookout for the air date of this presentation. Let's move on to more Nintendo Switch headlines.
2 games, 1 game update.
Oh, that's so sad. The Sakurai Presents is at 10 a.m.
More free content is
Wow,
coming.
more free content!
Aw.
Whoa! It's at 10 a.m., so on that Tuesday, and I have class, which sucks.
It's not happening. I'm not going to watch that.
I'm going to the bathroom. That
Okay.
day. So I'm gonna watch. Like, I'm not gonna like watch it, but I'm at least gonna watch the trailer, just to see what it is. So, Okay.
These additions will come swinging in as a free
Pog.
software update later.
Did they say any characters, or is it just the stages and the new items or whatever?
There's a ninja character.
Oh, ninja, whatever.
Ninja.
Ninja. He was a Super Mario Maker.
Spend time with Disney friends.
Oh.
Costumes and furniture. And explore
Gonna.
delightful Disney-themed worlds. All downloadable content from the original Nintendo 3DS version is included.
Wow.
Disney Magical World
Strike a pose.
soars onto Nintendo Switch this
Strike a pose, baby.
Hey,
When you-
KOTOR.
is coming to Nintendo Switch. Blast off to
The old one.
So KOTOR remake PS5. KOTOR just on Switch. All right.
I need to actually play this game.
I heard this was good.
Yeah, I enjoyed playing this from what I did so far, but I've never got too far into it.
Cool. I'm gonna wait till the remake.
I think I might wait for I don't know.
Cause I don't know if it's only console. Well, I don't know if it's only console exclusive, but I know it's time exclusive.
I have KOTOR on Steam.
Ah.
Both of them. Oh.
This game uses cloud streaming technology. Shocking.
Oh, so you can't even handle this game, Nintendo. Nice.
Nope.
Consequences.
There's one thing you must always remember. Stay human. While you're at it, take the prequel on the go in Dying Light Platinum Edition.
Wow.
Scavenge for supplies, craft weapons,
This game is also on cloud.
in a post-apocalyptic open world. Dying Light 2.
We also cannot barely control this one either.
That's the first one. That's interesting. I mean, I think cloud versions are good. Just to like just to be able to play them for certain people, but like I don't think it benefits everybody as a whole. I wonder what this game is.
Brave.
Triangle strategy.
Wait. So instead of Project Triangle Strategy, they're just calling it Triangle Strategy. Okay. I see you, Octopath Traveler team.
You know what? They should just name it for the next time when they show it. Triangle.
True.
RPG tile-based, RPG turn-based strategy.
I mean, like,
Or just
I don't-
JRPG.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Like, I mean, it looks cool. I just don't think I'm getting it day one. I have so many other games I'm gonna get. You know.
Yeah.
So I'll probably wait till it goes on sale at some point, like for 30. Whoa.
Whoa.
So I guess I guess Breath of the Wild 2 won't be coming out that day.
Nope.
Oh.
Or that month.
Dread. I wonder how much of this they're actually going to show, because they've been showing a lot on their thing.
Just survive.
Just survive, forehead. I don't think I'm getting this day one either, just because of how many things I'm getting. Because I still have yet to beat Tales of Arise. I'm gonna get Lost Judgment. I think I'm gonna get Kenna Bridge of Spirits, and then probably the Guardians games, so... This does look cool, though. When do we get to play a Zero Suit Samus? Tell me when.
Never.
Never. Baby.
Nintendo knows. Nintendo knows what the non-good boys and girls have done.
They do. That was a cool trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they showed more enemies in this one.
They did. Oh, never mind. They're just gonna. I guess this is gonna be like 5 minutes of the direct. Okay.
Objectives? Confirm whether the deadly X parasite still exists, and figure out why the Emmy research robots in search of it have mysteriously gone dark.
Oh no.
Oh no, bro. Oh no. Weird sheep deer thing. Master of all 7 elements.
Remnants of the mighty Chozo civilization are also scattered throughout, including evidence that the Chozo have once called the planet their home. Visit Metroid.net
Oh, that's cool.
to read Metroid Dread Report Volume 8 for a detailed account of the
Oh, that's what they've been doing.
forms you may encounter in the Metroid Dread game. Be sure to view the other Metroid Dread reports there as well. You'll want to prepare yourself for the dangers that lie ahead.
Or you can go into the game blind.
Uh huh. As it should be.
As it should be. We got 20 minutes left. So far, this has actually not been terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, yup, it's time. It's time. Okay, are we Team N64 or Team Game Boy, Game Boy Color?
Wait, are they gonna announce that the Bluetooth thing?
They already have that. New
No.
content with a new membership plan. It's N64. There it is.
You'll be able to play a collection of Nintendo 64.
Whoa!
The Nintendo 64 system launched 25 years ago.
Did it?
I think this
Now all they have to do is Game Boys, and then it's the perfect console. No, Game Boy games and DS games. Then it's the perfect
Oh,
console.
4-player multiplayer.
Whoa.
Whoa! How much? Okay, tell me how much extra we're gonna have to pay for this fucking thing. Whoa!
Now, do we get those games?
Whoa.
Oh,
you can play a collection of games from Sega's Genesis system.
I didn't expect this.
This means you'll be able to play these classic games whenever and wherever you
this is nice.
The new plan will include all elements of the base Nintendo Switch Online membership, as well as the
So,
ability to play included Nintendo 64.
Yeah.
This is Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. Okay.
Get to the numbers.
This new feature will be added in late October. Of course, you'll still be able to continue using the existing plans.
Yes.
Also, those who have an existing membership plan can change over to the new plan.
Okay.
We'll share more details about this new membership plan at a later time, including
What are the numbers?
pricing information.
Fuck.
We'd like to announce the games that will be available when it launches. You'll be able to play the Nintendo 64 game shown here.
Rystar, let's go! Anyways. It's complete.
Well, I mean, we're also getting Mario 64, so whoever bought the Nintendo version, pretty much, the Switch version got screwed over.
Yup. I mean, I got it, but like... Oh, they showed Banjo!
They also showed Paper Mario.
Oh, that's so cool! Yup, and those are the controllers.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the items. Yeah, but it's gonna cost a fortune. $50?
Okay,
You bet.
number one, you're gonna show the prices all for this, but not for the actual membership.
Oh, what's called?
Nintendo Switch headlines.
How are those $50 and then the Switch controllers are now $80? The Pro controllers. How?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Meets fantasy in this 3-game collection of cult classic RPGs.
Oh, Crackdown.
You'll explore a dystopian future where
It said Paradox Interactive. something about. I'm
Blind.
Skill-based character growth. And
Whoa.
turn-based tactical combat await in Shadowrun Trilogy.
Yep,
Okay,
Shadowrun
XCOM,
Trilogy.
I mean, Mario
Just-
Rabbids.
The perpetual struggle against
Oh, Castlevania.
Castlevania
Ooh.
Collection brings together four
Yep, now it's been announced.
with deathly beautiful graphics and hauntingly epic music.
Whoa.
The Rewind. Quick save.
The Rewind, baby. If you fuck up.
Your fight against evil. All regional versions of each game, as well as a gallery mode with never before seen artwork.
Ooh.
Castlevania Advanced Collection launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
I bet this is the collection Neil wanted.
An almighty classic.
Whoa.
Arthur? Sir Arthur? This is,
Fire Emblem?
it's a Square game. Chrono Cross. No, Sir Arthur.
Fillmore?
NES game ActRaiser returns on Nintendo Switch.
ActRaiser
The
Renaissance.
fuck? What is this?
I swore it was gonna be Sir Arthur when I saw the night.
You'll war in two phases. First, strike down
I thought they were about to announce genealogy, because that's what I was hearing about.
master swordsman magic to vanquish.
What is this, Battle Kid?
Then cultivate the lands you've liberated in the
Whoa.
world creation phase. It's up to you to decide which structures will be destroyed to make
Have you ever heard
Battle.
of games such as Simpsons Hit and Run? Yeah, or not Hit and Run. Simpsons, the phone one or the Family Guy one? Yeah, you could just do that on this game now.
the beloved soundtrack and enjoy brand new
Hooray.
new stages and new boss battles also await.
Okay.
Razor Renaissance descends
This
That looks
seems
cool.
like a good, like, later today.
a new chapter is about
Aww.
Deltarune.
This you mean it is gonna unfold because it already has unfolded.
Yes.
It literally came out 6 days ago.
Chapter 2.
Oh no. Oh no. Whoa.
Whoa.
I don't know why, but every time I see those dogs, I think of Duck on Rope on the bear.
Yeah. I think this is just a collection they're gonna show.
Hot Wheels Unleashed.
I think they're gonna show a big thing for something. Either it's gonna be Xenoblade 3 or Breath of the Wild 2. Because normally they do this right before something big.
Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Whoa!
Digital pre-orders begin today.
I'm not gonna get this game because I don't. or that game 'cause
Breakfast.
I don't care enough.
That's a fun game, but I feel like it'd be better on PC.
Archivist, Pac-Man, and Xevious. Rune Factory 5.
So they're gonna announce something here now.
Still a few more announcements in today's Nintendo Direct. Oh, Miyamoto-san.
What?
Oh.
I wanted to make an announcement, so I was hoping I could step in. Oh, of course.
What is this gonna be?
Sure, boss. Don't kill me. You could say whatever you like.
And its CEO,
Oh, this is for the Mario movie.
like Despicable Me and Sing in making a full-length.
They also made the Minion movies.
They did.
Today, I wanted to announce its theatrical release timing. Ta-da!
Whoa! I'm not
Whoa.
that hype. I don't know.
The release date for North America is on December 21st, and we'll be announcing release dates for Japan, Europe, and other.
Show us a trailer, pussy.
It'll be a while before with Mario in action on the big screen. But today, I also wanted to reveal
But there already is a Mario movie.
Mario and his friends in the movie.
They need to. What?
What?
Chris Pratt, of course, you know him.
Wait, he's not just gonna be like, woohoo! What do you think, Mario? What do you think about that, Mario? Yippee!
You don't know who this is.
Charlie
That's a
Day.
perfect Luigi.
Wow,
That's
yeah.
perfect.
Where is Bowser?
Yeah, yes.
Jack, yes! Best movie.
By Jackson!
Oh,
Yes! Yes!
yes.
This movie's gonna be a banger. I don't care. Yes!
What?
What the hell? Oh my god.
And of course, Charles Martinet. Mario and many more Nintendo characters in our games is also involved. And will be
Oh my god.
in the movie.
He's gonna be old Mario.
We also have more incredible talent joining the
I'm sorry. Wait, they got Fred Ernstein to be like Cranky Kong? That's perfect.
That's funny.
Wow, dude. What the hell is this?
Whoa! Honestly, the cast list is fine. I'm just shocked that they replaced Chris Martinet.
Yeah. But I feel like they're going towards a.
So I'm gonna say this
But I
is
think they're go-
Xenoblade, and then the last one's gonna be. Oh, never mind. This is Splatoon.
This is Splatoon. I think the movie's more comedic, which is why I think they got Chris Pratt and the other actors.
Yeah, which I think is good. I don't know. He's just an iconic Mario. It's just weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You have a crab?
So can I be honest here? I don't really care about Splatoon that much. So I'm just gonna say something I think Splatoon could use. And to be honest, I don't think I'd ever say this about like literally any other game. Is it needs a battle royale mode.
What the?
Is that the first villain? Was that the first villain? I don't remember.
I don't
Or
think
paid
so.
attention.
I don't know. It might be.
I don't know.
Oh, it has fur. Ew.
It does have fur. It's kind of gross.
Oh god.
Wow. Wow, you're so cute with Callie and Marie.
Oh, they got the better ones. Out of the just inside of the ones from the second game. Good.
Okay. So I think they're just showing the different modes. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna be honest, like, I think what Splatoon needs is a free Battle Royale mode, like, on Switch. But that's just me. And now you're hairy as fuck.
Ew.
The mammalians.
And they were squids. Whatever.
Go
away! Show Breath of the Wild 2, pussies!
I've been meticulously studying the mysterious squids that can transform into humanoid form. What you just saw was the latest research footage.
Those are called furries.
Allow me to share what we've learned so far. Splatoon 3 takes place in Splatsville. It's known as the city of...
I don't think we're gonna get, Breath of the Wild 2. I think it's just gonna be Xenoblade 3 at the end now. Oh wait, no, never mind! I know what it is. I'm an idiot. It's Bayo 3. I'm an idiot. They literally said that. Oh my god. Wow. That's actually kinda sad. I hope Bayo 3 is just shown and then there's like something else at the end. Like I think Bayonetta is cool. It's just I just don't
Dante
think
arrived.
I just don't think it's a direct ender. You know what I mean?
It's not a banger at the end. It's
Like,
a banger
even
in the
this
middle
would
or
ha-
the beginning.
Like even this should have been the end compared to. Whoa, that's a boar.
Appears to be the theme of story mode this time around. What could this possibly mean in a world where all
For
have vanished?
I'm sorry, did that one person have a Gundam?
Yeah.
Okay. Good direction. Good direction.
Please look forward to more. Splatoon 3.
I don't like you because you didn't name the game Splatoon with a 2 in the middle of it. You're bad. You're trash. Go away. Alright. Let's see some more
Toxic
headlines
gamer.
and then I guess Bayo.
Fire your marketing team.
In a new world is scheduled to release in 2022. Please look forward to future updates. Okay, this is the last trailer we have to show you today.
Oh!
Please.
It might actually be Breath of the Wild 2 then. It's probably Bayo 3. Yeah, it's Bayo 3. It says Platinum in it.
Nah, I think they implemented jets and regular dogs in Breath of the Wild. And guns.
Yeah?
It's in the right step forward.
Oh, I know what this is! This is the Platinum game that they announced, was it earlier or later? It's like Go-Go or something, I think.
I have no idea.
Like, where the dude
Wait.
became bigger?
I'm sorry, why would you shoot an anti-tank rocket at something that's not a tank?
Because Big Boom is supposed to hurt thing.
Yeah,
Supposed
Big
to
Boom?
skewers.
I don't know, if guns didn't work, I don't think a big boom that's for tanks that man makes will hurt it.
What is this?
It's Bayonetta.
No, I think
You
it
saw
is
the pink gun shots?
Astral Chain 2?
Bayonetta.
What? Really? Oh no, it's Bayo.
Yeah, you didn't see the pink bullets? That hair looked pretty good right now.
No, but that thing's from Astral Chain 2. Is she in the Astral Chain 2 world? Or Astral Chain?
I have no idea.
Fuck?
Oh, Madama Butterfly. He's a half human, half angel, right? Or half demon, one of the two.
I don't know. All I see is Bayonetta with longer hair.
And breakdancing.
And breakdancing. And with
That was not breakdancing.
It was dancing.
It was dancing.
And now she can fight mechs.
That is not a mech.
Or she can fight
That's a
monsters,
kaiju.
whatever.
That's a kaiju.
Whatever, you can do kaiju battles, okay? You know what?
Oh, she has a bird. And a spider. And a spider scorpion.
Bayonetta 3.
Perfect placement.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, you couldn't wall grind?
Of
Validate,
course.
baby. Do it. Do it, pussies. Oh, they just did 2022, which is what was leaked. Oh.
Slash.
Now. That's Dante.
What?
It's Dante. Who else has a sword and a white hair like that?
I don't think
Dante.
so.
I know it's not. I just saw a sword and white hair.
Does Dante have a large ass sword on his back like that? I don't know. I don't know Dante.
Possibly. I'll be back.
Pog. Okay.
Well, there we go.
That
That was pretty neat.
wasn't bad. Like, that could have been a lot worse. Like,
Mm-hmm.
huh. Okay. I give it a 3 out of 5. 4. I don't know, 3.5? 3.5. It was fine. It was passable. It was a 7 out of 10. I would have preferred Breath of the Wild 2. I think that would have been good. I think that getting seeing the Smash Bros thing that's happening in a week and a half.
About.
I don't know. They keep saying it's the last one, right? What if it's just leading to someone finally just saying objection on like the final character is
This
like
is the last character ever for the
This
Smash
is-
Ultimate.
this is
Objection! What?
objection. Like, I'm gonna wait for Nick to put on his headphones just so we're gonna mention it off to him.
Indeed.
So no Dante?
Nah, they didn't reveal what it was, but
Okay.
so for Smash, they keep
Oh, you're talking about the Phoenix Wright thing?
they keep saying, right?
The
This is
final
the-
character.
The
Yeah.
final this is the last character. This is the last presentation. They keep saying it. We only have 2 more. We only got 3 more. We like blah blah blah, right? They keep saying that. I could literally see Sakurai just saying the final character is objection, and then it's Phoenix Wright, and then he
Yeah, that makes
reveals
sense.
there's a bonus character, and I'm gonna leave this here. No, I'm gonna click cancel. So that way I
Like-
can just make that. And then
like-
you go.
No, I feel like it's like alright, and so something blah 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 blah, and then that's our final like he's like he like quote unquote like finishes his thing, and then all of a sudden objection,
Yeah.
and then that would be the better thing instead of being like, oh yeah, our final thing is.
And like
He's with the actual voice actor, and he does that.
yeah. And then like it's objection, and then it goes to like the trial, and it shows if you ball past 1 and 2, here's gonna be a bonus character. It'll be some shitty Nintendo character, and then it will be like, but that's the last character, and then it would be like objection, and then and it would be like Apollo Justice or Miles Edgeworth as either an alt skin or an echo, and then they would be like, yeah, but we're gonna get past 3. And then it's like Sakurai's been beaten by like that point, and he has like the weird face where it goes duh like, you know what I mean? Like that's my thought. Like, I don't know, because the last time the times that they've ever done this, they've always been like kind of mid characters. Like this like final presentation, they've either been mid or lame. For example, lame Corrin or Byleth, or mid like Bayonetta. Even though Bayonetta was highly requested, apparently, because like that was like the Smash poll or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Eastern European and countries big over there.
Yeah. So like I mean then again, it could just be like here's the final character and it's like fucking Chief or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like it could. My thought is that more likely than not, like something I could see happening. Or something I could see
I'll be back
happen.
again.
Okay. Something I could see happen, because I think it'd be very cool, is we get Matt like we get like Doom Guy like first, and it's like the Ridley trailer, and then like it cuts to like Smash Ultimate X Doom, and then like Ridley comes out of like the shot and then is shot down by Master Chief, and then it's like both, and like Master Chief is like the bonus for 1 and 2, whereas Doom Guy's
He gets-
a different pass.
He gets stuck with this plasma grenade and then just plummets to the ground.
That'd be funny. Other than that, like, I don't know what other characters it could be. Like, I think there's the biggest potential of it being the lamest character. Like, it could be, like, another Pokemon. Because, like, other than Fire Emblem, like, that's the, like, character that's kind of been, or other than, Fire Emblem, that's, like, the most one that like people would be upset by, because like I get it, Pokemon is the highest selling, but a lot of Smash fans are very heavily, we have like so many Pokemon, why we need another. And other than that, like I mean Zelda, if it's another Zelda, like the Zelda community kind of just complains that it's not Skull Kid or Midna or just someone else that's not a Triforce person. But there's kind of been a rule where it comes to Zelda and Fire Emblem. If you're not a Lord, you're not getting into Smash. And if you're not a,
In favorite?
yeah. No, a Lord. They're all Lords. Like, from
Oh,
the game,
okay.
right? And then, and if you're not a Triforce holder, you're not getting in for Zelda. So it'd be, like, kind of sad, because, like, he has also been hinting towards Breath of the Wild 2 Zelda a lot. So it's, like, either A, he's been hinting a lot towards Breath of the Wild 2 Zelda, or he's been hinting or everybody's been hinting towards, oh yeah, this is the last character, but it's not actually the last character. I don't know. That's my thought. But, like, again, it could just be some crazy balls to the wall third-party rep, like Master Chief, Crash. I think Sora would be very big, like, not for me personally, but just in general, just because of, like, the copyright issues. A PNG of the mouse has to be $1 billion, right? Like, there's no way. It's, like, or, like, millions of dollars that Nintendo's not going to shell out for Sora. So, that's my thought. What about you guys? Any Smash guess?
Not really.
Not that you haven't mentioned already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Bayonetta was kind of cooler than I thought it would be. I might pick it up. I don't know. I haven't played Bayonetta, so I might play 1 and 2.
I have not seen any gameplay of Bayonetta, so I wouldn't know.
Well, you just did.
I think it's just very super reactive. Like, you have to have really good reactions.
Yeah, it's like a bullet hell,
think.
like hack and
Yeah.
slash thing. Yeah. Nick, what do you give the direct?
Good. Like a
Good?
7, 8.
7, 8. Yeah, I feel
More like a 7. It's more like 7.5. Like, it didn't show too much.
I feel that. I feel like I think the next time we see Breath of the Wild 2 is probably going to be the Game Awards, if I had to take any guesses. Just because they're not going to get, like, Smash... If this is the final character, the Game Awards doesn't have Smash anymore, so they got to show something else. So they're probably just like Nintendo, if you're not going to give us this, then give us, something. So they're like, okay, Breath of the Wild. On that note, I think it's a good time to sign off. So I don't know when this is going up, because honestly, I'm probably not gonna like edit this. I'll probably like upload it possibly. I don't know. I might upload it next Wednesday instead of instead of an Arenacast because it will save me time because I might not have time to actually play all of Tales of Arise before Wednesday, but because me and Neil might review it. On that note, we will talk to you guys in the next one. Goodbye.
See ya.
That was my signal, so.
Future Kyle will deal with this.
Future Kyle will deal with this. So, let's get into this direct. We had Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak announced.
Neil and I.
Yeah?
Meh.
Jack, were you going to say something?
Yeah, I was joking. Neil and I were. I was just joking. Neil and I weren't contracted that day.
Oh, yeah. You guys weren't contracted. It costed too much money to get you guys to react.
Too much money.
So.
Well, too much.
Wait, you were offered money?
Yes. That's that. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, we're not cheap.
No.
We've been grandfathered into the news.
Batman might cost you a pretty penny, but Diddle Kid is here to save the day.
Yeah, Sunbreak. Woo.
So we had Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. The thing I find interesting about this is Monster Hunter Rise's DLC is named Sunbreak, where Monster Hunter Worlds is named Iceborne. So one is like more fire oriented and one is more ice oriented. Or
Winter.
Or winter oriented.
I do think that's interesting.
Or Iceborne or some
Yeah.
shit.
I thought it was cool. I think I mean like I don't know, it's paid DLC.
I kind of feel
for
like it's just. I think it's cool, but I don't think there's anything.
Or you don't think what? Jack?
Say that again, Jack.
I don't think there's anything to it. Like I think it's just like a haha that one did son.
Yeah.
Do you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because my computer was like crapping out.
Yeah. So,
Anyway.
I don't know. I mean, like, I want to play Rise because everybody seems to really like it because there were like 4 million people that bought this game. So, you know, I think it's interesting. It'll be summer 2022 though, which I think is interesting because I feel like
That's cool.
Because I feel like it should have I feel like you would have announced it sooner rather than later.
That's nuts that they're like they wait almost a full year for your DLC.
Yeah. And also with all of the advertisement that they do, because a lot of the Monster Hunter Rise advertising reminds me of Dragon Quest XI's. I'm almost shocked it's not in Smash. So
I mean, we have Rathalos.
We have Dragon.
Rathalos. Super Mario Party Superstars prepares to party. I can't wait to play this with you once and play it with all of my other friends like a billion times because they will run this game dry when it comes out.
Hell yeah.
So
we'll all fall off of it like rain on a car.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's cool that like we're getting this like remade and stuff. Do I think it's worth $60? No.
No. This is like $30. I think I would pay $30 for it.
I agree. Yeah, and apparently it has 7 courses instead of 5. I don't know.
Ooh.
Game's gonna come out at the end of October. Pause.
It's October?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I think it'll be fine. I think it will probably be a better experience than Super Mario Party because it's actually coming out with online play instead of taking 3 years for it.
So that's risky. They might not be able to come back from that right away.
The thing is, it has to work online.
True.
Wait, isn't Nintendo buddy with Microsoft?
Yeah.
Why don't they get their advice for internet online then?
Yes.
That's fair. Let's go on to the next point.
That's a question all of us have.
Let's just go on the next point. I just realized what I said.
Even Sony asked Microsoft for their help with online servers. Anyways, we now got Yoko Taro's newest game.
Oh boy.
You Nier fans must be excited for that, right? Right, Neil, Jack, right? Yeah, right?
Hell yeah, of course.
up.
This is exactly what I wanted. You know,
I totally wanted a forgettable bland Square RPG. Oh yeah.
Card RPG.
card art.
RPG.
It's a card game, kinda.
It's a CRPG.
Yeah,
No, it's a card PG, dude. You already
CRPG.
made that joke. I don't know.
Yeah. CPG. CRPG.
But yeah, I think it will be interesting. I think that who am I killing? No one's gonna get this game.
There'll be like 4 people.
There'll be like 4 people and they'll all play together. Brandon, as our lovely board game, card game, as our lovely board game, kind of like this type of thing expert, how do you feel about it? Because I know you said you were interested.
Interested? Yes, I guess. Also trying to kind of focus on not dying in Tales of Arise at the moment, but it seems neat. But I want to see more of it before I make any final prediction stuff or whatever.
It didn't have a half-naked goth robot.
Yeah.
So I didn't like it.
Knowing how Square does their advertising in Nintendo Directs, you'll get 5 more trailers. Yes. Disco Elysium's also coming to the final cut is coming to Switch. I thought Disco Elysium was already on the Switch, gonna be honest.
I've never heard of Disco Elysium.
What?
Wait, it's not on the Switch?
It's coming October 12th. What did you say, Jack?
I've never even heard of Disco Elysium.
So this is a game that people really liked.
Yeah.
I thought it was already on the Switch.
So did I. It's just a big indie game. That's all you need to know.
See.
I want to try playing it eventually.
I skipped over.
See.
Yeah. Cool. I'll have to let us know how it is. Hyrule Warriors got DLC stuff, and I'm gonna be honest here, was very heavily expecting this to lead into a Smash character because we'll get into our predictions with that, but Hyrule Warriors.
No. Good. This was me during this part of the direct. Skip ahead 10 seconds.
Yeah.
We didn't have that luxury, Jack.
Nope. I watched a 40-minute direct and a 15-minute break.
Yep. I skipped through a bunch.
So, next we have is Chocobo Grand Prix, which is essentially, as they say, Final Fantasy card, which is why I said Sony should really take what Square is doing and just do it with their Sony reps, because it will sell way more than Gran Turismo 7.
Good, but they won't, so they shan't.
I think what's really cool about this, because I don't know if this is something you skipped.
I did.
What?
I did skip it.
You, not the tournament thing, but, you, like, have different, I guess, like, uses of items that can, like, build up, like, how in Fire Emblem you have, like, the different, I guess, styles of magic. So, like, Fyra, Fyagra, I don't remember the last one.
So just, it's Fyraga.
Yeah. I thought that was cool, instead of, like, just doing banana, or our style of banana, like Sega.
If you want to be technical, Fire Emblem copied it from Final Fantasy, but I get what you're saying.
What do you mean?
Fire Emblem doing the, like, Thunder, El Thunder, Arc Thunder, Thoron, that's beat for beat how Final Fantasy does its magic. Because in all the old Final Fantasy games, it's, you know, Cura, Curaga, Thunder, Thundara, Thunderaga. That's what they've always done.
Yeah,
so that's why shorthand for powerful spell is the original name plus more words on it.
Yeah, I mean, I was just making a joke on
I know.
We're goofing a gaff on Sega's All Stars, whatever.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, because you know. We're gonna
Sega.
skip this for right now. We're gonna talk about it last because everything there's everything else we could talk about otherwise. We got Kirby
3D Kirby game.
as leaked. We are getting a 3D Kirby game. Not only leaked 3 months ago, but leaked by Nintendo 2 hours before the Direct.
How'd they leak it?
It was on their website. This and Bayo.
What fucking idiots!
Yeah. The intern
Someone's losing
fucked
their
up.
job.
Someone
Intern
lost their
got fired
job.
again.
So
What's it called? I don't know if you guys know this. This is one of the first box arts of Kirby not angry in the Western side of the world.
it is. He's always angry in the American ones.
When I first heard
Hey.
this from someone in one of my other group chats, I'm like, "What?"
that's
Yeah,
interesting.
He's like, "Yeah, in the our side of the world, we've always had box art of Kirby angry." I'm like, "Oh, when you said Kirby angry Kirby in the Western side, I thought of Kirby angry with a cowboy hat." I'm like, "That doesn't sound right," but all right.
Angry Kirby.
I think that this is the most exciting Kirby has been in years. And that's all I got. It looks cute like Kirby. It's definitely not worth $60, but no Kirby is.
Really leaning into the post-apocalyptic dark lore that Kirby has.
I agree.
Hmm.
The dark lore of Kirby. We're getting a Animal Crossing Direct because people are saying, where's Animal Crossing content for all of the people that bought Animal Crossing, which was kind of everyone.
This is kind of big. This is
So-
unprecedented because this is the first time in forever we're going to do a news segment, and the direct portion is going to take less than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
For us to talk about.
Yeah. Usually it's like an hour.
You actually expect me to put Animal Crossing Direct on it.
I do,
when you
because
know-
one of us will make fun of it, and then we'll somehow pivot to Pokemon from there.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
or
All right,
or
I'll go
That's
with
Smash.
Smash.
that's
both.
how it
Why
happens.
not?
I'll probably make fun of it, and then one of us will pivot it to Pokemon.
That's fair. Mario Golf is getting an update. It has Ninja from Mario Maker and Koopa Troopa, along with
I
some
didn't know
stages that
Mario
came out that
Golf was out.
day. What?
I didn't know Mario Golf it was out already.
And out.
Yeah, another Nintendo game that's not worth $60. There are Disney ports coming to Switch. These are like their 3DS games. Looked weird.
Oh yeah.
I was really just wanting Zelda at this point. Dying Light's also coming to Switch. Dying Light 2 will be cloud-based, and the
Oh boy.
first one will be not cloud.
Cool. Dying Light's a good game.
Yeah. Triangle Strategy.
Dumb fucking name.
I don't
It
think
really
this team knows how to name things.
Isn't
really
it temporary still?
No,
The name?
that's the finalized name.
No, that's the name.
That's
Square
crazy.
Tactics.
Yeah, don't forget, it was also used to
Pentagon.
be called Project Octopath Traveler, and then
No,
they
it was
unveiled
Project
the name.
Octopath, then was Octopath Traveler.
Yeah, it was Project Octopath, and then they revealed that it was actually Octopath Traveler, which is fucking stupid.
I don't even know if Bravely Default is that good of a name.
It's not. It's the name of a
Doesn't make any
mechanic.
Yeah.
I feel like that they just kept the name Traveler as the game. That would have been better than Triangle Strategy. It would have been shitty, but it would have been better, I think.
You know what?
Man.
Now, while we're shitting on Square, let's not forget their biggest series is called Final Fantasy, and it's getting its 16th game in the
Yo.
mainline.
Hey man,
series.
one day they'll go out of
It'll be
one day
true.
if they go out of business. It
The
truly
Final
will be
Fantasy.
the Final Fantasy. They're waiting for
Dog
the
shit.
day.
It's like horrible, like a really shitty gambling game.
They just had a really good trailer.
Metroid Dread keeps getting banger trailers.
Keeps getting spooky.
Yeah, the marketing in general has been great.
It has. They're really pushing it, which is shocking.
I think they know. I think the Metroid team is like extra, like going hard on the marketing because they know at first chance Nintendo is going to shoot them like a dog.
Yeah,
They'd be like,
I think
it only sold 1 million units.
I think Nintendo is just looking to make Metroid sort of like they're trying to make Metroid part of their A division almost.
I also think that like Nintendo knows one of the things that people complain the most. Fine, like this time, marketing, we'll do it, and so it has to sell.
Yeah.
And it doesn't sell, we're gonna have problems.
Yup, it's not gonna go well.
No, because Nintendo's like, fine, I'll give you your market. It doesn't sell after this.
We'll
I
see.
think
We'll see
this
how it
game's
goes.
gonna sell really well. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
think also, yeah, I think it'll sell well enough.
I'm not gonna get it day one. I might. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I mean, yeah, but the game looks good. It looks like
It does look good.
good. It's there's just something, and this is so messed up. There's just something about 2D to me that screams it maybe shouldn't be $60. But
Is it
I don't know,
B3?
if it delivers a high quality experience, it can worth that money. Then I don't care. It doesn't really matter what dimension.
it's true, but it's just like a mindset. It has nothing to do with like.
I
if it
agree that it's a
truly does or
mindset.
not, but it's a mind. It's almost a mindset
Yeah.
because of like because of the 3DS, right? And like those games were $40, or just like their handhelds in general, and right, like the 2D Metroid has always
Yeah.
kind of been a handheld thing, at least the last two of them, or ever since.
Yeah,
you
but like
haven't
now
been
it's
in 3D.
not.
So
I feel like that's not. Yeah.
like it's like with Kirby, you kind of condition your audience to think, certain games are not as much compared to others, which is sad.
Yeah.
So, Nintendo Switch Online, we talked about this. Anyone have anything else to add?
No.
By the way, you know that they were going for the nostalgic pop when Ocarina of Time is the first game they showed.
I mean, why wouldn't you? Isn't that like the highest rated game on like Metacritic or something?
Probably. Zelda's normally rated high, anyways. Sometimes I feel like it's more for their prestige.
And like if All Stars didn't come out, they would have used.
Yeah.
Like that's not as crazy, but like Ocarina. Big.
Then they had some RPG things. I don't know. Deltarune got a new chapter. Music came out of it, which is cool.
After like 2 years from Deltarune 1.
Yeah, I like the music from it. So.
Do you want to know something about Deltarune?
Sure.
It's an anagram for Undertale.
It is. Which is great.
Yeah.
Castlevania's Advanced Collection is available. It's available now.
I forgot about that. That's kind of hype. The advanced games are kind of cool.
So that was leaked a while ago.
Hell yeah.
I think it's cool that like older games are old. I think it's cool when older games come to newer consoles.
It is cool. It's also you go.
It gives you a legal way to play them.
Yeah, it's also very. I agree. It's also very funny that Game Boy Advance games are now old games.
Yeah.
Like those games, I'm younger than these games, or not younger. I'm older than these games, and the fact that they're old games now is like, oh no.
The Game Boy's retro. The Game Boy Advance is retro.
Yeah, guys.
What?
One day, Death Stranding will be retro.
Dude, some people call the Xbox 360 a retro console.
It's not.
Oh yeah.
For me, it's the GameCube generation. To me, is now retro.
Soon the Wii.
So fucking scary.
I think soon the Wii is going to be a retro now.
Next generation, I would consider it retro. I think it's cool. I just think companies price them too high. These like ports, like over. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I just think they're like too high.
Oh, yeah, because they know they can also get away with it too.
Yeah.
Yep. Right.
Exactly. It's all about perceived value. Like if your audience,
Yeah.
then they'll pay it, and people they value those games a lot, so they will pay the money.
Like if you value playing it like on a legal means, like not playing it on your computer, but like playing it on your Switch.
Yep.
Like if you consider that valuable, then they've already got you for $60.
So then we got this. I didn't know this was a thing. ActRaiser. Have you guys ever heard of this?
Yeah, I heard of it, and when they were like a beloved classic and they showed ActRaiser, I was like, "You're actually kidding me! You found the one guy who loved this series and was like, call it beloved."
We're gonna skip this one too because I feel like this one's also a very good topic to talk about. Splatoon 3 was shown off. Me and you had a very interesting conversation about this, Jack.
We did. We had a very long talk about marketing.
We did. I really enjoyed it.
It was very fun.
Yeah.
We went full like high Q level theory on how we think Splatoon will sell.
So the problem I have with this game, and by the way, I think that this trailer was actually kind of hype. It's kind of cool.
Was
I
it?
think that,
I didn't watch it.
Yeah.
I skipped through it, honestly.
This whole fucking direct.
Well, not like the multiplayer stuff. I couldn't care less about that. I thought that like their campaign stuff was like interesting because it was showing off the mammals and shit. I thought that was cool.
Interesting.
You know, because I feel like Splatoon has like a weird lore that's kind of interesting.
It is interesting enough, but I feel like that's also like it's like saying Call of Duty stories are good. It's like, yeah, but like, did you really buy Splatoon for the story?
It's true. I mean, I feel like it's just very sad because I know that COD. I remember COD is actually like kind of trying to hype up their campaign that nobody's gonna play. Because they're like taking real life stories from World War II, which is so cool. However, World War II has been overdone by them, and like
it's also like you can just Google what happened. Like if they're like Sergeant,
but people aren't gonna do that.
Yep.
Well, let's be real.
Yeah, it's gonna be like Sergeant Maverick is gonna be like one of the main characters. You'll be like, who is Sergeant Maverick? And you'd be like, oh, cool. He's this like guy who like blew up a plane or something. That's neat. So when you play the flying mission, you're like, hey.
Yeah. So I want to get everybody's opinion on this.
Okay.
Because me and Jack talked about this. Because Jack thinks this is gonna sell better than 3.
No, I think it's gonna sell at least as good as 1.
Okay. So you've changed your opinion because you said it was gonna sell as good or better than 2.
I'll go with that then. I'll keep my opinion the same.
Okay. And I said I don't think it's gonna do as well as Splatoon 1 or 2, and here's why. And we could give our arguments. My thought is I think those games came out at such a good time for Splatoon because the Wii U virtually had nothing, and it came out so early in the Switch that it didn't have to compete with every other Switch game that's on it. This game has to compete with that. Breath of the Wild is going to come out like probably later that year, let's be honest.
Yeah, but
this has been shown off. And like all of their other games that are going to be coming to the Switch and all of the other games that are coming out that year, I don't know where Splatoon fits.
It's going to do fine because like we were talking about this, like I mentioned, like if it came out during the holiday season, it would probably not do very well, but it's almost definitely not going to. Like it's not like at the beginning of the year you fill out a card that says like games I'll buy and it only has 3 slots and you're like, oh, I have to pick 3. Like you can just go up to Target and be like, oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to impulse buy and then just buy Splatoon 3.
That's true.
So
And
it's like,
plus, it's not like yeah,
yeah.
and like plus the market, like the people who are gonna buy it is
It's just I don't know how many people are looking at this and being like, okay, Splatoon 3 is very similar to Splatoon 2, is like super similar to the game I already have on Splatoon 2.
I feel like, though, like if that were the case, Splatoon 2 would have sold worse, but it didn't. It sold better.
But it was also on a better selling console, which is
In its
also
first
why
year,
I think
though.
it sold better.
In its first year, though.
Yeah.
It's like less people had a Switch back then, too, don't forget.
That is true.
I'm gonna I gotta head off. See you guys.
Head off. All right.
Right,
See you,
yeah.
dude.
See ya.
all right. Good night.
Right.
I think it'll do good.
I think
I think-
I think it will do fine. I just don't think it's. I think it might be the least selling Splatoon game.
I find that difficult to believe. I think it'll either sell as well as 2, if not like
Yeah.
just because the Switch makes everything sell well, and it's gonna sell well because people like if let's say if 2 is your first game, you're hyped for it. I think a lot of people's first Switch has a bigger like audience, so I feel like, and now they're all hyped for the sequel to the game that they.
Yeah.
And also, more people are just playing video games, especially like after the pandemic.
Yeah.
Like, not on the level of like peak pandemic, but like, you know,
I
more
don't think
people.
the game's gonna do bad.
No, I think it's gonna do. I think it's probably gonna sell better.
I just think compared
I'm
to
inclined to
the
agree.
5 million that
The
one did,
first-
and the 7
Yeah.
million that 2 did. Was it?
Yeah, yeah,
I
7
think that
million.
this is gonna do 3 million.
There's no way. That's not good. Because like one sales are also like on the Wii U. Like, yeah, as much as we're like the reason why one sold well is because it's like one of the like 8 good games on the Wii U. It's also
No one
like
had a Wii U.
yeah, no one had a fucking
So,
Wii U, and it
like-
still sold 5 million copies.
It had nothing. The Wii U's failure had nothing to do with its games. It had
Wow.
like a lot of its games. It had everything to do with their marketing and their weird trailers and like just everything about it, about their marketing.
Products
I
in
think it had
general.
nothing to do with the games apart from maybe the Mario one and the Paper Mario one and.
I think in terms of what the Wii U had in terms of affecting the games, it's not like it made them bad. I think it's just that it made people want to make games for it less. Like
yeah,
it's not a
that's
matter
what
of
it
like
was.
the Wii U games suck. It's that Wii U games are just non-existent. Like they're not real games.
Yeah, don't ever knock Devil's Third. Ever.
Like, never.
I would never do that.
Anyways, I think and again, like I would put money that it will sell. I'm kind of leaning now towards better than 1, worse than 2.
I feel like at worst, I could see that, but I think it'll probably sell better.
Also, don't forget they're Nintendo fans we're talking about. New Super Mario
I think you get
Bros.
$1
is like
million
the
off of
best-selling
that,
Mario
but I
game.
think I agree with you. I think you get $1 million off of that.
No, you get way
it's
more.
frozen again.
No, you get way.
So, going back to it here. Yeah. So go on with what you were saying, Jack.
What was I saying? Oh, the like Splatoon 1 is basically like an install base. Like you can't guarantee exact numbers, but you can because of these 2 games, you basically can guarantee a price range.
You also have to account for the people that bought it and didn't like the game.
That is true.
Yeah, I do agree with that, but
It's
I
true.
doubt it's that big. I don't.
Like I
think
doubt
it's
it's like 1 million sales are from like I didn't like it.
I think, or $1 million. Like I think it's also 1 million sales of I didn't like it, or maybe like the game was just okay, to where maybe people won't want to buy the third one. And
That's
I'm not talking
true.
about the first one. This is now for the second one.
Yeah, no, I
Because
get
the
that.
first one, I do believe, is an install base because everyone that had a Wii U, you know.
Yeah, but also like counteract that, like every new game in a series is someone's first game in that series.
That's
So
also
for
true.
like,
I was literally gonna say that exactly.
like
So
for say there's like 100,000 people that were like, oh, I bought Splatoon 2 because I heard about the hype and I didn't really like it. They're not going to buy the game. But now there's 100,000 more people that are like, I've heard the hype between these two games. Let me try out the new one. It's like that's the thing. You know, like for,
like COD doesn't like COD also sometimes decreases as well.
yeah, but also don't forget Call of Duty is like 15 games deep.
That's
This
true.
is Splatoon 3.
And they do space it out, so maybe people do want it, but I don't think it's going to sell better than Splatoon 2. So.
Call of Duty sells back year to year to year to year, back to back to back to back. The shortest gap Splatoon ever had was a 2-year gap, and we're going on a 5-year gap.
Let's see how it does.
I think it'll do fine. I think it'll do even well. Especially.
I'm very interested to see how they'll shove it down our throats.
I'm excited for the Splatfests.
Are you going to buy the game?
For Splatoon 3?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. Neil is an avid fan of Splatoon. I know you'll be buying it, so I don't have to ask you.
Evo
Brandon, the person who came literally on stream and got me, or literally on the video, and will get us copyright struck, or channel struck or whatever, demonetized. I know he's getting like 3 copies, so.
Of what?
That's basically $1 million.
He's saying
don't worry about it.
On stream for Splatoon.
You did.
There we go. Look at Bayonetta's new hair.
So, Bayonetta 3.
looks good.
Yeah, it does look.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's Bayonetta.
I know that like these aren't your types of games, Jack.
Yeah, I told Neil I had a pretty hot take. I said if you play one platinum game, you've played all of them with a different skin palette.
Neil, do you think that's true?
No.
No.
I think, yeah. No, that's just not true. Like if you compare Automata to like, or even Bayo, like they don't play the same. They just, so I don't agree with that.
Yeah, no, I think like I said,
Like
I think it's just because
I do get it, but exactly that's what I was gonna say. It's just like, yeah.
I think, and you compare it to like Warriors stuff, and I just don't.
Yeah, like to me, like hack and slash games, like unless they impress me, they're like Diet Muso games where it's like, oh, there's a room of enemies instead of an army, and I'm like, yeah, it's cool, but like eventually, like I get kind of bored. So like I feel like I'm doing the same 3 things. Combo, big dangerous attack, combo, big dangerous attack, dodge.
Yeah, that's why I can't get into that genre.
But like I do fully admit like my like apathy towards it is just because I'm not a fan, because I guarantee you there's someone out there who's like a diehard hack and slash fan who is like, I don't understand the appeal of an RPG. Down arrow, press A again, cast spell, drink potion to get more spell money, EP. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. If you don't like a genre, its gameplay loop is always going to look very like obtuse to you.
Yep.
I agree. I think.
But knowledge does not equal like, so therefore I am indifferent towards Bayonetta 3.
Yep. I agree.
Yeah. That you're also indifferent, Neil?
Yeah, I'm different. It's cool. Like I think it's cool. Good for the people who like it.
Yeah, I think for the people that like it, it's cool.
And the
I've
fan
never
art.
played Bayonetta. I have Bayonetta 1. I might play it.
So I can't tell you the fan art is amazing. So that's good.
Yep.
Art is great.
Salute.
Yeah.
I think that it's very interesting that like we're seeing it. I thought it was interesting that the Astral Chain mascot was in it.
Yeah,
So
it
does it
was.
take place in that world? Is Bayonetta just like
It's probably just a
moving
cameo.
world
Or like
lines through all of the platinum
not
games?
a
Like,
cameo, but reference.
I think Neil's right. I think that is just like a cute like. I think that they did want to bait you and be like, haha, look, it's
Yeah.
Astral Chain 2.
It worked.
And then they're
People,
like, nah,
there are
it's
people like,
Bayonetta
wait, what?
3.
You know,
well, but like, yeah, and I remember like during my reaction, I saw that I'm like Astral Chain 2, and then immediately I was like, oh my god, Bayonetta leaked. Like
I
this is
said
obviously Bayonetta.
out loud in my car, I said, damn, Nintendo has a lot of faith in Astral Chain 2.
It sold like 2 million copies.
I don't know if that's what you end your direct on.
That's true. I wouldn't have ended my direct on it either.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt they would trust Astral Chain 2, but I don't trust Astral Chain 2 to be the one last thing. And then once I saw like Bayonetta Shadow, and I was like, actually, I didn't even realize it was Bayonetta until she showed up, and I was like, oh,
Me
it's like I
too,
didn't think this game was
honestly.
real.
Or well, actually, no. I for me it was the mascot, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to give the. I want to save it for when we've said everything. So other than this, I thought that Dante was cool. At the end, and I want to get your guys' opinion on this. We have finally seen one of the big three that will never come out. Bayonetta 3,
Pikmin
Metroid
4.
Prime 4, and Pikmin 4.
I feel like
Yeah.
Bayo is not on the same league as the other. Because like
It was
Bayo was
fine.
gonna
Neil,
come
it's been
out.
4 years since we got
No, I'm not
anything on
saying
this game.
that. I'm not saying that. It's been a long time. I'm just saying, like Bayo, I don't feel like there's any doubt.
I think Bayo is on the same level. I think it's just funny that two of them are like Nintendo first party IPs.
And they're all three Nintendo games anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
I don't
Bayonetta
think so.
kind of over the years has kind of almost become a Nintendo thing.
But I think Bayo is just different because it's like because
Not
with Bayonetta
anymore.
it's just like well no it's just because it's like guys quit being fucking lazy. Bayonetta does well, like it's like a hot property, whereas like Pikmin it's like yeah it
Fucking
went on a
Pikmin.
hiatus for a long
And
time.
Metroid, it's fucking Metroid.
Yeah, and then it's Metroid. It's Nintendo's unwanted stepchild.
Literally. Whereas
They're
Bayo
pushing
is like,
it
yeah.
now.
Yeah,
So-
listen. Every step parent says they helped raise the kid when the kid turns out to be a genius.
Oh my god. That's true. So, let's talk about the Mario
God.
movie.
Oh, the best part.
This
Yeah.
could have been the best part of the direct.
It was.
So, it's coming out on December 21st, 2022.
Oh boy. I'm going in a Mario hat.
Who would you like to talk about? Let's go bottom to top here. We have Fred Olmisen from Saturday Night Live as Cranky Kong.
I don't know who that is.
You guys have never watched Saturday Night Live?
No, I like humor.
Ah.
Got him.
Charles Martinet
funny.
will be Mario of some sort, apparently.
It'll be a cameo.
He says
He's gonna make
be a
cameos
cameo.
as various
An unknown
characters
cameo.
or whatever.
Well, I bet you they're gonna like go to the boardwalk or something, and the dude is it's gonna be like some fucking rando, and it's gonna be Charles Martinet, and he's gonna be like, I'm really good at doing impressions. Here, I'll do you, and then he's just gonna do Mario, and then Chris Pratt Mario is gonna be like, that's so stupid.
Oh my god. Donkey Kong
Fucking-
will be played
Yeah.
by Seth Rogen.
Seth
Who, by the
Rogen.
way, if you guys were listening, I don't know if you guys actually listened to what they were said, that what Miyamoto said. He said, and I quote, Seth-san and
They gave
Jack-san.
Son to all their names.
Yeah.
Well,
Which-
it's the honorific, so
It's just
kind of-
funny, because
it'd be kind of
American names
rude.
were not made for honorifics.
So how do
They
you guys
sound-
feel about Seth Rogen as fucking Donkey Kong?
I think it's pretty funny. You know what it is? Like, I love how like the internet latched on to Chris Pratt being Mario, which I think is funny but I think every other reveal is funnier. Like the Seth Rogen thing had me dying. That was so funny.
Yeah, have you guys seen Arlo's reaction?
Oh my god, Arlo's
Of
like
being
dead at the end. It's so he
Yeah.
literally laughs harder at each reveal.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Dude,
We
the
have
Luigi
Keegan.
and fucking-
We have Keegan Michael Key as Toad.
Oh, I'm
So
begging you,
Toad-
Nintendo.
The best.
So Nick decided to point this out on stream. Toad can say the N-word.
You can. I think you should.
Okay, he's voicing Toad. He isn't Toad.
Yeah, but I still think Toad should say it.
Bowser is being played by Jack Black.
Hell yeah, Poe
Perfect.
from Kung Fu Panda.
Perfect.
Who else could have
Obviously.
really played it? Honestly.
Nacho Libre is Bowser.
Dude, with this kind of lineup, who else but Jack Black would play Bowser, dude?
No joke. Once he was
Oh.
like Jack Black is Bowser, I was like, why am I surprised? I'm like, that's perfect.
Charlie Day is Luigi.
That's the most unhinged thing this entire fucking cast list did. It's unreal that they're getting Charlie Day to be Luigi. Oh,
Yo,
he's
I
so
agree. Anna Taylor-Joy. I'm trying to see what she's actually been in.
I think her and Cranky Kong are the ones where nobody reacts because it's not funny.
Her and
It's
who?
not- Cranky Kong and
People react to the Cranky Kong.
not on the same caliber as everyone else.
No. You'd be surprised how popular Saturday Night Live actually is.
I don't
Especially
doubt Saturday Night Live is popular, but I also doubt that people give a shit when Jack Black is Bowser, Keenan Michael Key is Toad, and fucking Seth Rogen is Donkey Kong. And even then, people they barely talk about them. They can't shut the fuck up over Chris Pratt.
she's in New Mutants.
Oh, 5 people that saw that movie. This one's for you.
I don't know. I
don't think
don't know
she's
what
in
else
it.
she's on. That was an interesting pick. There were like other things that she was on, but like I don't recognize her. And obviously we have our main man, Chris Pratt.
I saw a post. It was like the fact that his picture is in black and white. Looks like he died, and his last words were Mario.
His last words are gonna be "It's-a me, Mario."
Oh.
So
Have you guys ever watched Filthy Frank and iDubbbz's Mario video?
No.
You should, because Chris Pratt has a tough act to follow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone
It was
say
a
he
video-
has a hard fat act to follow after Charles Martinet.
Yeah, no, dude. Filthy Frank as Mario is a seminal role in the Mario cinematic universe.
I think Charles White should have been Mario, but that's just me.
Who's Charles White?
Moist Critical.
Oh, right.
What's
up, guys? It's Mario.
He
Mario
made a
with
video on it. It was so funny.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, are you guys gonna go see this movie?
Day 1 midnight release.
Day 1 midnight, legitimately.
I'm down. Yes, I swear to God.
Neil, what about you?
No.
No, Brandon.
Maybe for the memes.
Jack, I'll go with you, Dave.
Like I'll go with
you midnight.
I'll go with you guys, but I wouldn't go like on my own.
I'm going to midnight. I'm going to midnight with the Mario hat.
The Mario hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a Luigi hat, and I'm gonna go wear that.
Yep. Let's talk about it.
Oh,
Standing
Christ.
Goomba's so
Alright,
fucking
guys.
weird, but it's so good.
What?
I guess I'm sleeping in class tomorrow.
Upright Goomba.
What time do you have class?
9:30.
Oh god,
Yeah.
that
So
sucks.
we're getting a final Smash. We're getting the final Smash Direct.
Oh, Christ.
It will be 40 minutes long.
Yup.
They are hyping it up that it's been 3 years, and this will be the final character.
Just hurt me one last time, Sakurai.
Hurt me one last time.
I may say I'm numb, but he can always hurt me again. I'm ready. This will be
You're ready.
the last. Quote AOT OP6. This is my last war.
So, on the picture, so I want to bring this up.
Oh Christ.
It says it's the final Sakurai Presents thing. Does not
Yeah.
mention a character. They mention a character, but it doesn't. Do you think there's a chance they add a bonus character at the end
No.
because of it?
No. You need to stop huffing your hopium.
Yeah?
Yeah, hopium.
Copium.
Well, because
Yeah.
my hope is the last
Oh,
paid
damn.
character is actually hyped.
Yeah, see,
so
that's
that
the
way
problem.
they can get their shill one as this bonus character so we don't have to worry about it.
Hopium.
That's just me.
You
I
just
don't-
you said the H word.
Yeah, you
And-
can't.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's how I know.
Yeah.
That's how I know you're going to be disappointed. Some part of your soul will hurt.
Yeah?
Yeah, remember, if you're already broken, you can't be broken again.
You can't be broken again. Yup.
Nope. You can't break a mirror twice.
You can't break a mirror twice.
Sun Tzu
Yeah.
2015.
So, see,
Who do you
oh,
guys
the
think
art
the
of war.
character's gonna be? Oh, wait, actually, you know what? Let's start this. Who do you want the character to be? Let's go with that.
Oh dear. That's a loaded question.
Because I feel because right now Jack's answer is a Fire Emblem character that piss everyone else off. Neil's
Top
pick is a
Miyasuda.
Trails of character, just like Brandon, which would also piss everyone else other than us off. And then I'm Master Chief.
I want Takeru Miyashiro.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
That is the main character of Chaos Child.
You should be allowed to spoiler, and that would be awesome.
You have so many other visual novels.
Yeah, Takeru
Fucking
Miyashiro.
Saber.
Fucking
that are way more
Just put
popular
Saber.
than the
If you
SAV
played
stuff.
Chaos Child, you would know why I said him, though.
I finished chapter 1.
Okay.
Also, I
Sorry,
think you
no, it's
focus.
hard.
I feel like you focus on being hurt more over anything else.
I can't tell you why he would work because it's a spoiler. It's like a real spoiler.
Okay.
If you played, you would understand.
Uh,
Neil gets it.
Neil, what about you? Other than
What?
my thing, what do you got? What do you want?
Saber from Fate Stay Night.
Fair,
Noticing
Brandon?
it.
Yeah. Saber
Yeah.
would be cool.
Yeah.
I feel like you pick Phoenix. Out of visual novels, I feel like it goes Phoenix Wright, then probably Fate, then maybe
Fuck Phoenix,
Monica
No.
for the memes, and then
No.
you go with an SAV game.
ADV game.
Wait, what?
No. Psy ADV.
Psy ADV, whatever.
I
That's how it
said-
goes.
I want 2B.
Obviously, it's gonna be a Danganronpa character. I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about,
oh
guys.
my god, I totally forgot about
Monica
Danganronpa.
Mara?
Okay, it goes. Okay, it
Monokuma.
goes. Phoenix Wright. Then it goes Danganronpa. Then it goes Fate. Then it goes.
Psy ADV.
Then it goes Monica, and then it goes Psy ADV.
Monica. Can't even. It's called
No,
Doki.
no, because it's not going to be the main fucking character. It's Monica because it's just
I
Monica.
think it should be the main character. I also think you're forgetting Honey Pop. or Honey Pop, however you're supposed to say it. Or
Smash Bros is for good boys and girls.
yeah, and they're all really nice to each other, Kyle.
Yeah, Honey Pop is also
If my
sweet.
Shiranui couldn't have gotten in, they can't.
Well, my Shiranui's not a good girl. The flight attendant is nice. She gets you your snacks and helps you with all your needs.
So now let's go with what do we think is going to show up here? Let's start with
Disappointment.
Brandon.
What?
Who do you so instead of want, who do you think?
I don't fucking know.
Name something.
Naruto, Uchiha.
I was literally about to say Ultra Super Legend Rare Sasuke.
Oh, that's so good. All right, Neil, what about you? Who do you think's gonna show up?
I think Neil left.
I can't. It can't be anything else than Sasuke.
Then Sasuke. All right, Brand. All right,
Yeah.
Jack. Who do you think's showing up?
Cinderace.
Cinderace.
Yeah.
I still think we're past Gen 8 stuff and they want to do shill promotion.
That's why I think we're gonna get Cinderace. I think they want to hurt us.
Because I truly think it's just gonna be one of the grass ones, but then again, they probably would have revealed the new Decidueye form.
I really want to hate the last character. So I'm just going to assume I don't like them. If I like them, I'll be happy. But I just know it. I can feel it in my heart. I'm not going to like this character.
I don't think you are either, but that's because you don't like any of the new characters.
I like Mithra. I like fucking Sephiroth. I like Byleth. And I like, what do you call it, Hero and Joker. Let's see. I like Joker. I like Hero. I like Byleth. I like Sephiroth. And I like Pyra and Mithra. Almost half. That's pretty good. That's actually fully. That is half of what we have. We've yet to get this character will actually be a tiebreaker.
This character will be a tiebreaker.
I'm actually very excited because I only give a shit about half the DLC characters.
There goes Neil. I believe, yeah, like, I mean, I remember we had a conversation once where you said you got, like, pretty much everybody you wanted in Smash, other than 2B.
That's pretty much it.
So.
What about you, Kyle? What do you think is going to come?
So I want Master Chief. My heart and soul just wants him to finish the fight, just because it makes sense.
Right, but who do you think it's going to be?
I can't see it not ending with some sort of shill promotion character. They did it last time, Jack. They've done it multiple times. They did it with Smash 4's ending, with Corrin. They did it with
Corrin's not the last character, though.
They did it with Byleth. Look, man.
Do it again.
They're going to do it again. And this time, it's either going to be Breath of the Wild Zelda, or I'm going to go Decidueye, because I'm going to be on... Like, here's how I'm basing it off of. Like, Zelda is just because...
Welcome back, Neil.
Welcome back, Neil.
Zelda
is because they ended up talking about, like... Or they keep... The only other thing, other than this is it, and I'll get to that later, they've been hinting at, is the fact that Sakurai keeps saying the words, it's too bad we can't make a Zelda thing, or, you know, we did want to put Breath of the Wild Zelda in, but but she didn't really fight. Getting a new game.
Until now.
She could fight. The only way I'd accept it is if it ends up being her controlling the champions. Or her, like, being Pokemon trainer, and we have the champions instead. Which would make sense because Sakurai said it might be a while until we get the character, so why not have it be multiple characters?
That would be a kind of cool send-off. Hey, the last character is also this, like, fucking whacked shit.
So it's 4 characters instead of the 1. My other pick
How
was
funny.
Pokemon. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if he was like fuck it, only 5 characters, it would have been really funny that Kazuya is the last character.
Honestly, I think one of the Nintendo characters would have been cut. I think they just went with 6, just to say there was one more character. Unless this character was literally like at the last minute they agreed to it, which would be a balls to the walls character. That would be like a Sora or a Chief.
Chief Keef. I'm so excited. October 5th, the nightmare can finally start to end. It is. This is a fucking curse.
Because?
Because I can't, Kyle, for 3 years.
Is this because you want to be and you just keep being disappointed that it's not to be?
No, it's that I'm content. If she never gets in, that's fine. I have Shulk. I have fucking Joker. I have all these other really cool Nintendo characters that I grew up with as a kid. I have Pikachu.
So what does it matter to you what the last what the characters are?
Because they keep making dog shit. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's like if fucking Yakuza is like, it just made a bad sequel. They just kept making a bad sequel to the bad sequel. And it's like, what does it matter? The other games are good. And it's like, yeah, but like, I can't. I gotta let it end. Like, I'm sick of, because like, you get excited. I get excited. I'm like, I have most of the characters I want. But I'm still hyped to see the character. And I keep getting disappointed. And I'm gonna be real with you. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm sick of 4 years.
Don't get disappointed.
I know, I'm trying.
Just don't be sad, forehead.
No, right.
I don't know. I feel like this comes back to like because like I have less of an attachment to things.
I don't have an attachment to Smash. I just want it to be fucking over. I feel like I have like an obligation to my like excitement. I'm always like, here we go again. Like it's fucking like, it's like if Endgame kept coming out with more scenes. Like every like 3 months they were like, oh, here's another 3-minute scene with one of the characters, and you're like,
here's another 3-minute scene, and this is the one
that doesn't have Tobey
Maguire yet.
You're like, I guess I gotta watch whatever the fuck the Guardians do for this like 3-minute scene, and then you'd be like, all right, I guess I get to see what fucking like Falcon's doing in this scene. Like it's like you're like, listen, you don't have to engage with it. You can end where it ends, and it's like, yeah, I know, but it's like the fact that it's like it's sold to me as more of it. It's like I feel like I need to.
You don't even have the second pass.
No, I don't, but I still like to be. How are you shaming me for being excited?
I am, but because I'm shaming you for being negative and excited at the same time.
Human emotion. Is it so wrong that I want Smash to excite me?
Yes. Anyways, I want to go off of Pokemon now because I haven't even got to that.
Oh god damn it! What do we have? It wasn't here.
True.
No, for the Smash character, because that's the other shill character.
Oh god.
So my basis off of Decidueye is Arms and Xenoblade were mentioned to be wants for base.
Mm-hmm.
Steve was mentioned to be in the works for like a few years. Sephiroth was the want of more tracks, and Kazuya is because Heihachi didn't work that. Or didn't work what?
Every time, dude. Every time.
I'm sorry. No, just the way you said his name. Kazoo.
Every time, dude. Gets me every time.
It's like when people say like Kazuha, it triggers one of my friends who really likes like Kazuha. It's like, oh yeah, Kazuha. I'm sorry.
Okay, and Kazuya.
There we go.
There you go.
Kazuya is because they tried to get Heihachi in, but they couldn't make the moveset, right? So all of these things were from all of these past things have been prior things they were trying to do, right? Yes.
Question. Why couldn't they make a moveset for Heihachi?
They could have easily.
Because it ended
They
up being
chose not
too
to.
slow and not working with Smash. He said it
That's
clearly
ridiculous.
in that direct.
That's literally Steve from
You're
Fucking
so-
Minecraft is in here. I will not hear it.
Yeah, I
I
refuse
literally
to
will not
accept
hear
that
it.
answer. Y'all
There's
are
no such thing.
lazy.
That's
Don't
literally
lie.
bullshit. They just
Y'all
didn't
just
want
didn't
to.
want
It was
And
a
they
choice.
decided that it'd be more exciting with the Demon Gene. You can watch the direct yourself, or you can watch the present yourself. It's out.
Yeah, I don't doubt that that's what he said. I am saying I doubt that that is the real reason. That it was too it wasn't working out for fucking Heihachi.
They could make it work. They could make it work if they really wanted
It was
to.
like nothing different than they already had with Ryu. Probably either.
I don't know. I just think that they wanted to put
If you can make
Kazuya
a
instead
villager
of.
fight, you can make Heihachi interesting.
I can make anything work.
Anyways, can we get back on track? Yeah.
Never.
TLDR, Smash Bros.
Never.
Continues to disappoint.
Never. It's
Anyways,
almost
Decidueye-
1 a.m.
Anyways, Decidueye was mentioned when asked about Incineroar. Because it was between those two. And they chose Incineroar because the actor who did the voice died, who was Professor Oak. Or whatever, in the Japanese. So they decided to go with him. Yeah. Anyways, Decidueye is now relevant again. Because Rowlet's going to be in Legends Arceus. And that game's probably going to be the only Pokemon game for like a year and a half.
Yeah. I don't doubt that.
Or the newest one for like a year and a half. So, shill promotion. That's why I doubt Cinderace, because like Fire Emblem was still getting DLC.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Sword and
do you
Shield
know
isn't.
why
It's over.
do you know why I say Cinderace?
Because he's overpopularized, like
because it's a meme.
In the anime.
Because last week I saw a post that it said, "Wouldn't it just be great if the last character lit up the furry fandom like Cinderace or something?" And I was like, I'm just gonna type this in the Discord and just cause chaos.
Oh my god.
That's why I say Cinderace, for no other reason than sheer anarchy. Remember, I'm the guy who said if I got the Dragon Balls, I would wish for anti-lightning storms.
Other than that, there's other reasons to, I guess, believe, like, because he said it would be a while. So, like, it sort of, like, leans towards maybe it is this and a bonus character if you get both the passes. Or they have a different mechanic than other things, like a first-person shooter character like Master Chief would have something different, like something that would take a while compared to the rest of them. Or, and this is where actually you go with what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say, if anything, I think it's either they're just like, hey, we're kind of like not that close to being done with the characters. Don't be shocked if you go the whole summer without hearing shit from us.
Yeah.
Or in an instance of them being like, and it's probably just because like, it has some like gimmick and they're like, yeah, we can't really crunch that because then the gimmick will be stupid. Like, I don't think it's some like big grandiose, like, hold on to your butts, guys. The character's going to take a while. Because in reality, it's not. We've waited from June to October.
No, yeah. That's true. What I'm saying about it is that like they've never really come out and said that before.
I thought they did.
So I think it's more about a mechanic over anything, which is why I said the champions possibly, or maybe like it could be like something like that. However, one mechanic that and this is why I'm going to mention this is, what if the character fights with their words like Phoenix Wright? That's a mechanic that's never really been done before.
Yeah.
Not
I
only
agree.
that, I want to lean in towards this just to do this, just to speculate. Even though I kind of doubt that it's going to happen. Other than the Zelda thing, they keep mentioning the fact this is it. This is really it. And again, you could say, oh yeah, they're just preparing people, but they didn't do that for the last game.
Yeah. Oh my. What is the logic? They keep saying it's over, so that clearly means it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't follow the logic.
It's because there
It's
is
basically
none.
just a big debate, and when you have Sakurai sitting there, he's just like, the final character is objection. You then go on to reveal either a season 3 or something, because Phoenix Wright doesn't make sense unless he's objecting to something, the obvious thing that he does.
Well, it's not like it's gonna be Phoenix Wright, right? So we don't know that.
But we
But
don't
also,
know
like,
it's gonna
why
be
would you?
Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, but why would
Yeah,
you?
exactly.
Why
Just
would you
stemming
do that
off
to
to
your-
hints that have happened, just based off of, because hints have been, he's hinted at stuff before. It's not like he hasn't.
I don't know about that.
But it's also like, why would you do that to your last season 2 character? Just let them get overshadowed by more DLC.
Terry got overshadowed by more DLC.
Yeah, but not with an announcement. Terry, he didn't even
Violet
get
got overshadowed by season 2, having 6 characters.
Wait, Kyle, let me finish. Terry came out and they said, hey, 6 more characters are coming. They didn't even announce it's a pass. They just said 6 more are coming. You still have a 5th character in this pass to come. Did it still overshadow him? Yes, but still let Terry have its light. Say the 6th character comes out and then Phoenix Wright shows up. Now it's already like, oh, the next character is real. And then they go, oh, and 4 more characters after that, or 5 more characters after that. You really fucked over the character for season 2. Because it's like, damn, they didn't even get a minute. They didn't even get a minute to enjoy their time.
I get that. It's just,
You know, it's like, why would you ever do that? Like, also, no company would be okay with that. Like, you know, like I doubt the Pokemon company wants to get upstaged by Capcom and then Smash Bros. Stroking its dick again. They don't want that.
What do you mean by Capcom and then Smash stroking? Oh.
Like, say Decidueye's the 6th character. The last thing Pokemon...
No, it's Phoenix Wright is the 6th character.
Let me finish my hypothetical. Okay, so I'm saying, like, you get a 6th character. So, but then, wait... never mind. Continue.
No, it's Phoenix Wright is the 6th character.
The way you... Oh... I always thought you meant that the 6th character would come out and then he'd be objecting to it being over.
No, it's the presentation starts. Sakurai says the final Smash character is, then the objection.
Oh, that he and Phoenix Wright announces more DLC.
Yes.
I still think you're sucking on the hopium. It's not going to happen.
No, this isn't what I want. It's what could happen, though.
It's still the hopium. That's still hopium. It's still... I don't know, man. I think it's over after this. It's been 3 years. Why do you want it to go on longer? It's not a live service game.
I'm just giving the hypothetical. I said this is what I think.
I know. I just want it to be over.
You hope that it's going to be over, therefore what if it isn't?
No, I want it to be over. I don't use the H word, Kyle. I take what I want. You gotta take what you want. You can't wish for it. You gotta want it and take it. By sitting at home and complaining about Nintendo.
Sitting at home and complaining about Nintendo.
And acknowledging that you're doing it.
So yeah, I just wanted to bring up that point that, again, they've just... Normally, he'll hint at stuff. It would just be because to Nintendo, it means absolutely not... Like, they just get more money if they produce more characters. But Sakurai's has just been overworked.
Yeah.
And he deserves a break.
He does. He won't give himself one, though.
And not only that, but we have like a billion like video ideas that we could do, which is why I hope this is actually the last character.
And you're doing it to you're doing it. You're tempting fate with the H word, man.
No.
You can't say he who shall not, who shall not be named too many times. So
The only reason I would even want a third pass is because I know there's going to be a fighting character in it. And I know that the only other fighting game that they haven't done yet is Guilty Gear. And we get Guilty Gear music in it.
Oh, there's other anime fighters. I'm just saying.
What?
It's not
Goku?
just Guilty. What? No,
and
like
DB
there's,
fighters?
bruh.
What's left?
There's
Ragna,
what's left.
fucking.
There's like
I guess you
Under
could do
Night,
Soul
Blaze
Calibur.
Blue,
They're
Soul
more popular
Calibur.
than Guilty Gear, but are they more popular than
Fucking-
Guilty Gear? The only one is Soul Calibur.
Bro, like I don't know what the best-selling anime fighter is. Well, other than Dragon Ball Fighters, I don't actually know.
It
But
has
I'm
to
just-
be. It has to. If SNK gets in, it has to be. The only other one is Arxis.
Yeah, but they make some things that aren't Guilty Gears. My point.
But that's their most popular thing that isn't Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, I get at the moment, sure. I mean, yeah.
Do you
Not
want to
at the
know?
moment,
I looked
It
up.
is.
Although I
looked
just
up
mean that
the
like
best-selling fighting games, and did you know Guilty Gear is not in the top 25 at all?
yeah.
Top 26.
But is it counting like
Damn.
Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter, whatever?
No,
Like,
this is
multiple
one
Street
game.
Fighters,
This is
multiple-
one. No, this is one game.
franchises.
Like, no, one game. So it's like Smash Bros. Ultimate, and is competing against Melee. So like, damn, Bloody Roar is consistent. They
Bloody
own
Roar?
spots 26 through 22.
Oh my god. The
Bloody
fuck?
Roar? What's that?
I don't know.
Okay. But like
But,
the
yeah,
point that I'm trying to make is like there's no other thing left unless Bandai Namco decides, hey, put in Soul Calibur.
I mean, I would love it to be Guilty Gear, and I agree
Yeah.
with you, Kyle. I think it probably would be, but it's also like it's not the last one. Also, Guilty Gear did go through a kind of time period where it didn't have its prestige.
That's
It kind of
true.
was like
It kind
from
of didn't
like
exist for a bit.
between X and Xrd, it kind of was like a joke. Like you only knew about it because it had really like weird lore, or you knew it because the trap fucking Bridget was like super popular.
Yeah.
Like that's literally it. This is like one character. Like now it has it has like a, oh, this is Arxis's baby. But like for a while it was like, this is like Arxis's like unwanted child.
Like the thing is like the way I think about it is you could do Scorpion, but Smash Bros is for good boys and girls. Therefore, no Scorpion.
Scorpion is a good boy though. He has a family. And he's nice. He forgave Sub-Zero and he works together with him now. They're friends.
Other than that, you have, and the only other thing I see is Soul Calibur. Just as of in general. And I don't think that one's happening because Bandai Namco doesn't even like having their characters in Smash. They just like working on the game. So, because if they did like having their characters in it, we would have gotten a Tails rep by now. We probably would have gotten Tails. It probably would have been Tekken and base, and then Tales of DLC, or one as Season 1, Season 2. Just gonna put it out there. But so I just really think that if we're gonna get another fighting game character, it has to be Guilty Gear. So
I found a list that says top 20 anime fighters of all time, like
they're
sold.
probably gonna include
we're-
Naruto though. Like the
Yeah, they
super
are.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
So don't.
Ooh, first Guilty Gear, Xrd at number 7.
Okay.
DOA 6 at 6. Fate at 5, One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 at 4, Naruto
That's
Shippuden
Let's
Ultimate
go.
Ninja
I don't
Storm
want to even think about
3.
that as a fighting game.
Oh, Guilty Gear Strut. All right, this list is horseshit because there's not been one Smash game.
It's true.
Smash isn't an anime fighter.
So
Oh right, duh. That's what I'm looking
Yeah.
up. Never mind then. Um,
so
then
that's the
KOF 13 is number 1 apparently.
so that's the only reason I would
That's
like
crazy.
a season 3. However, I would rather have a season 3 once the game was ported over to another console, and we could just let Sakurai have a break for a while.
Oh no, so Strive is number 2.
And that's what I hope
I
happens.
don't think Sakurai would even give himself a break.
I
You
think
gotta
that's
force him.
true. If
Taking
he's
him off
not
the
going to give
project.
himself a break, then why not just continue development?
Well, no, if you take him off if the project ends, he has nothing else to fucking do. He can't make Smash games or characters.
Well, no, like that. But no, like he'll be like, it'll be like, hey, Sakurai, look, until they want another Smash game, you could take a break. They'll be like, oh, that's cool. And then they'll be like, oh, hey, did you hear we're making like a Yoshi game? And then Sakurai will be like, work. He'll like do that.
Well, he did that the last time.
Exactly. Like he'll find shit. He'll do stuff.
But like, I mean, like, not make well, when you love making video games, you're gonna work on something else. But what I mean is just a break from Smash.
Yeah.
So
Like, he needs a break.
He truly does. I don't know if he'll get that. I just think the best way to do it is just we'll talk about it in the final Smash thing. I just hope it's the last one. We have like 4 video ideas we could do.
Well,
whatever. Here's to hoping the Phoenix Wright thing is wrong. Anyways, how do you guys rate this? Let's grade it. How do you grade this?
Okay.
A, B, C, D, or F?
What would you guys grade it? Does anyone have a stance yet?
Grade what? Sorry.
The Nintendo Direct.
So I have a thing that I could say.
Okay.
I think this is a B.
Mm-hmm.
This is looking at it objectively. I'm saying this because there were some announcements, and I think that unlike the Sony thing, everything stuck around, I think, at the correct moments it needed to. Because I think Sony's, a lot of their games dragged. Like, there were some things that did not have to be like 5 minutes, that could have just been like 1 or 2.
Right.
And here I thought everything was like fine, like time-wise. And everything like, and I think it completed its purpose. If I was to rank it over things I was excited about, I'd rank it an F. No, a D, because then I Metroid Dread. And I guess the final Smash character reveal thing.
Why?
So, because I think this is a great Direct, I just think it had nothing for me.
Yeah.
So that's why I give it a B. Because I think that, like, there were so many things that people got excited about, but a lot of those things were just not for me.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I pretty much verbatim agree. B for me too.
Yeah.
Nothing I really cared about, but nothing egregious. B.
Yeah,
Middle of the road.
So, like, it's an objective B, a subjective D for me.
Yeah.
So
I think, like, if you had asked me right after I watched it, I would have been like, oh, that was a D Direct. That was an F Direct. That Direct sucked. But I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, it's whatever. Like, even objectively, I'm like, who cares? It was a B.
I think
Nintendo doesn't make games I like.
Yeah.
They just happen to accidentally produce stuff that's fun.
I think that they... I don't know how to put this. I think that... Now I lost my train of thought. I think that like it would have been really nice to have gotten something Pokemon related, and then this is where for the Diamond and Pearl remakes you reveal megas, but now I can just assume we're not getting anything.
Yeah.
Because it would have happened here, where where the people that have pretty much stopped playing Pokemon would have pretty much have been like, okay, this is how we get them to buy it. Whereas, so now I just don't think they're happening. So whatever. Ugh. I would have loved to have seen Breath of the Wild too, because I think it would have been very interesting to talk about in March, or well, February, for the February news, Horizon Forbidden West versus Breath of the Wild 2, but we're not going to get that, because there's no way they're releasing it again, or they're releasing it in March. The other thing is they just didn't have a banger, and normally like they have some sort of banger game, like Metroid Dread is Pog, but like, and it is a banger in on its own right, but it didn't have that like one of their A tier, like if we really want to do it, they didn't have one of their A tier games. Like the only thing that you could really consider A tier is like they're trying to put Metroid there.
Yeah.
And I think Metroid won in this direct. I think that everything else kind of, I don't know. Like, I guess Splatoon won, but like other than that, I think ending on Bayo, like I would have put. I think I think a better ending probably would have been Splatoon 3, but I don't really know. I think Bayo is just underwhelming for me at least as an ending.
I think Bayo was like the right ending because people have been waiting for it for so long. The hype,
That's
you know.
Because like I feel like Splatoon is like you can't end with that if you already know it's coming.
Yeah, it's already
It's like,
announced too.
True.
Yeah.
Didn't
So
they?
it's like
Wasn't that the
we
end
saw
of
it.
their last direct though? Right?
Yep.
No, well that was the end
Or
of
no.
but that's because it got announced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it's coming, but like this time, like imagine they're like, and we have one more thing. Wowing. And then you're just like, god damn it, it's the fucking squids. You're like, I don't have to be excited. Whereas like Bayonetta 3 is like, yeah, we know it's coming, but like on paper.
Yo.
How long is this video?
Too long.
Don't worry about it.
It's 3 hours. I guarantee. I know it's almost like 3 hours.
It is 3
Actually,
hours, yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Anyways, you guys have anything else you want to bring up?
No.
Alright.
Meh.
Nah.
Ultra
Tired.
Legend Super Rare Sasuke.
Let us know who you think the next Smash character is, because we'll probably talk about it in the next Arenacast, and we'll talk to you guys in the next one. Goodbye.
Gamers.